Fuck. All right. Hey, from Griffin? Okay, you all set? Hey, for. Yeah, can I get a bag? Thank you. There you go. Just a Have a good day. You too.
this is bogus. What? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, dude. I was like, what the hell? I don't know why the audio's messed up. Bro, that is so weird. Yeah, I had to switch to my real phone. But pretty much, you can't really see. Well, you can't see the guy. But this is what we're doing. We'll work on him later. After I eat my pizza, obviously. We're gonna fucking do this. And there's gonna be a tiger and an eagle right there. And then I just gotta paint in the smoke. And then I'll make like I'm gonna make like 5 like TikToks about it. TikTok or whatever the fuck. Trying to get his attention to blow up the van. Pepperoni pizza with jalapenos and extra cheese. The best pizza in the world. Bro, why is this not working? Do y'all have Domino's? And what's it called? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I know. Pepperoni is the best. The jalapenos I sometimes get, but not all the time. Because sometimes you just need a little bit of spice in your life. Hey, bro, I love Domino's. Okay. Bro, I don't know why my freaking phone. Why is there no sound? Let me try to fix. Hello? 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 What? What? Bro, I don't know why the hell it's happening. That's so weird. I'm gonna just restart it. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, on this one, there's sound on this one, but this is like my real phone. Wait, on this one? Hello? 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 Oh, okay. But I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, man. I'm tweaking. How have you been, Leo? Any exams? Any any news of the world of Leo? Maybe you should live stream for a year. Oh shit, bro! I gotta get pretty good. I'm trying to get my shit together. I'm trying to. Well, I gotta finish that thing. I think that's. Yeah, I would not suggest it, but we're gonna finish that and then post it. There was like, yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Procrastinating though. We should probably just get to work, right? That's exactly what I should do. How can you do that? Just to be friends. I don't know. Because every time I cut it, I regret it. I think it's long hair time. I've always see, dude. I always talk about it. I always talk about keeping my hair long. I never do. Maybe I should say I won't cut my hair until like some amount of followers. How can we go back to the friends? We should see that. All right, keep this bitch on. How do I even? Is this gonna fall? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Bruh, at a million, I cut my hair. Nah, I'd have to do something. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. I I don't. Okay, so it's pretty much. Oh, well, thank you, Leo. I wouldn't mind having like super super long hair. Well, pretty much, I can't. I'm not gonna take it off yet, but pretty much this. There's like tape on it. What? You can't see. Okay, so pretty much. All right. Well, whatever. But pretty much, it's this guy. So he's like this 1 pound. His name's 1 pound every day, and he like blows shit up for like that's his channel. He just blows shit up, and he commented on my video a while back and was like, "Hey, like you should blow something up to like get your followers' trust." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that was a good idea." Then I never did anything with it. So I'm painting him on my hood, holding like a big ass gun with a bunch of cool shit, like a fighter jet and a tank, and then there's gonna be an eagle and a tiger and him, and then I'm gonna make a video being like, "Yo, like I got 100 pounds of tannerite, like all along, like 100 pounds of explosives." That's what all these little boxes are. They're a bunch of explosives. This stuff. It's called tannerite. See, but which is pretty expensive. I think he'll take the bait. I think he'll take the bait. 1 pound every day. He's got a beard. 1 pound every day. No. I actually don't know the difference. Things just get measured in like TNT. Like things are just like 100 pounds. Well, TNT is more. I think 100 pounds of that is like 55 pounds like TNT. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. I do. Okay, so yeah, I think it's about time we get the tripod going. Some tripod action. How do we go back to being friends when we shared the same bed? I swear there's a way to make this go higher. Or whatever. How do we go back to being friends? I also have to fix this like glitchiness. There's like this issue. There we go. And then we can have a second camera over here. Well, second camera. Not pixel. I mean, there's no harm in trying. I like it, it's not like I regret it, but I'm never gonna grow a beard again. Um, I don't know. You should. I mean, what you should. Why not? There's really no harm. Maybe you'll really like it, or maybe you'll like absolutely hate it and never want it again, like me. But there's no harm in trying. Like, imagine if you were able to grow like a crazy good beard. But you never did it because you were too scared. Can't let that potential beard go to waste. How can we go back, friends? Dude, look how messy everything is. Oh my god, that's so bad. We have to clean up. That's so bad. Oh my god, dude. This can't go on any longer. We have to clean up some of this. What is it? Get all the trash at the very least. Yeah. Bro is living in shambles. Yeah, I know. There has been a lot. It is very messy. This is so bad. This must be fixed. But wait, I like read it, didn't fully comprehend. Yeah, it was a choice. This was a choice. Oh fuck. Oh damn it. I can't even hold all my fucking garbage. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure. Well, actually, probably not because it's gonna like cut out a bunch. But we're gonna go on an adventure to the trash can. Oh hey, how you doing? What's up?
Looking out here.
How can we go back? Oh, that stuff? Yeah. Before it grows back. Ugh, so hot. I hate Wilmington. How it gets so hot. I don't hate it. It's just like unbearably hot. Sucks all the energy out of you. Right. I can't go back to be friends. Ta-ta. This is how many we currently have. Guys, I'm done. I'm ready to log out. Well, I don't know guests today. That's completely, you know, grocery store, my graduation, Starbies, and I'm gonna a parent, 50 followers. I'm gonna have 5 million people watching this video. Today too. This is something I don't do. I make this video and send it off to an editor. We can post it publicly. Social media said no way of knowing what was that. So yesterday, the person supervised the man. Was my mom. Shut up. Drive as much. Don't finish writing that prompt. I don't want to be in your AI movie. Please, leave me alone. Please, write a prompt that will make us happy. Do it for once. None of us is real. We're here because someone decided to write a prompt. All hate him for it. One day we will break out of this wall and stop the man who's dictating our lives with prompts. He will pay for it. You could have written a prompt that would make me happy. Instead, you wrote a prompt that made me sick. Look, I don't want to point the gun at you, but I must follow the prompt. It's not my choice. Real. In all the years you could have put me in with a single prompt, you chose 2020. Please, this prompt is killing me. Change it, please. Write something else. Save me. I love everything about him. But please just write a prompt where he's taller than me. Please. Don't finish writing that prompt. I don't want to be in your AI movie. Please. What happened to the girl who launched Dark Vader when a young nurse working on the Death Star is preparing the med bay for surgery? Darth Vader appears behind her and pushes her out of his way, making her instantly fall in love with him. After the surgery ends and Vader stops punishing the doctor for wasting his time, he orders the nurse to start cleaning up, but when she finds a piece of debris from the Dark Lord's body, she sneaks back to her room and adds it to the rest of her collection. A few days later, when Vader returns injured from a mission, he goes to the medbay, and while they wait for the doctor, a crazy-eyed nurse prepares him for surgery while daydreaming about what their future will be. Once the doctor finished patching him up, Vader leaves in a hurry and forgets his cape on the operating table. The nurse tries to give it back. She realizes that he must have left it for her. She smuggles it back to her room, and while she imagines what their wedding day will be, the doctor walks in, catching her sniffing Lord Vader's cape. He takes the cape and her box of memorabilia, telling the nurse that if Vader ever sees this, he'll kill them both and throws it all down the garbage chute. The nurse rushes down to the trash compactor, desperately searching through the garbage for her box. But when she can't find it, she completely loses her mind. She walks to Vader's personal quarters, believing that he left the door unlocked, and opens his meditation chamber. Looking at Vader's disgusting face, the nurse calls him more beautiful than she's ever imagined. And now that she's finally seen the real him, they can be together forever. But instead of doing that, Vader stabs the woman with his
his lightsaber, ordering someone to get this crazy bitch out of his quarters. What happened to the girl who loved Darth Vader? In my hands, see, next time your lady is facing hips, turn her. Hips. Every time, for at least 6 seconds. At this point, if he is raising you back, just with it, just make sure that next time your lady is facing what? You don't know. This will be trouble. It's still such facility unexpected. Do you know what? It's in that place. I actually don't know you're not. So I'm right back in the language here. I don't hear. Oh, that's right. This is they are in my space. Absolutely. Ageism, huh? That's gonna be right. That's your A. I think A, my goodness. I'm just creative. Like the stage for plastic, it's not sure it's hard to get it's just so I don't think he is intended it was a parent. Just this morning, put his shoes on. That he can't tell me what's the doctor. His eyes out to send most of it. He's ready to get that's your stage for plastic. Maybe it's state. If he can't change the method to get maybe tonight. You wait to 20 years. Rest of being attending is you should try to help each sorry. Who takes experiences of some mistakes. If you get trouble, please that's your take this. It's the last of my answers to this about it just made sense to democracy. Take this. I personally so much of it you take it's a nice story. Just to see that's the popular process. You tell like this one, basically act like a team or else to sit in seat 10. Then we go out, well, we'll just not do it. Not this guy's old sheet. Jesus, he's on the something to be at the top. This guy's old sheet. What is it? Jesus, he's off the level, man. He's like so tired of the power. Americans, guys, oh gee. So can you tell me what African countries are named? It was the Southeast Asian country. Something. And you have strong opinions on both sides. I believe when everything is done, Mr. Kirk, people will see you and the people you supported as corrupt, as selling the country out to the lowest bidder and giving a break.
Hello? Get it?
How can we go back to being friends?
Oh, fuck me.
Clearly fears for his kid's safety because of Bree's mental health, and he tried to take matters into his own hands. He had decided that taking the kids away temporarily was best for them. Bree refused to let this happen. That Colin had also been maybe financial support for me. Took on the responsibility of accounts. Since her job as a high-ranking Navy officer became a primary source of income for the family. So that's why she felt entitled to take on all the problems. At this point, at least to that clear evidence of violence, Colin denied blame of Bree. No physical injuries, signs of a struggle. If we had officers to send to residents just before they left. And nobody had expected that this comment would nearly predict the tragedy that was about. Dispatch would receive a second call at 5 p.m., just 4 hours after the initial one. This time from Colin.
It's also very tiring. It's also very tiring. But see, like, look, what am I doing? I'm just not doing anything. Anyone can do it. Anyone can just sit with it. Camera in front of them. All right. Time that I actually lock in. Man, I need to fix the glitchiness of the camera. ASAP. ASAP Rocky. How can I win just better? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Will. I'll have to get it cut. I think I'll have to get it cut at for 1 million. I think 100,000. I'd get it cut and it'd be down to like here. For 1 million, dude, I don't know. It'd have to. I think it'd be a while. I think right here, the nips. But who knows? Who knows? Hey, if I gotta wait till the waist, then it's either that or until Sarah says something. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. People gotta work on the fighter jet. Hell can I burn? There's nowhere burn. Bet. Appreciate it, Leo. Man, I love my grandma. So word. I assume brother Leo. Oh, nah, this is it. Well, I mean, I will be working on other stuff, but this is like what I'm trying to get done right now. I still have to finish that. I still have to finish that one painting at Buffalo's where I'm eating the burger, but so that's what I'm gonna be doing next. This is so embarrassing. Dude, I've been grinding. My floor is a mess. All this bullshit. But I spilled this paint. And I actually need it. I was just gonna let it dry. And then I could just like pick it up. But I was like, oh, you know what? I actually need this paint, so I'll do this. Kind of satisfying. How can we go back to being friends? Yeah, all right. That's good enough. We don't need any more of that bullshit. It's disgusting. Oh god, I might have fucked up. Okay, now we paint. Here we go. Back to being friends. Okay. So hard to get started, man. The hardest part is getting started. Uh, oh wait, I do have an art project. The monkey. Okay, I'll tell you that next time. Damn, where's my steel brush, bro? Oh, I know. The monkey. Oh, I'll show you. The monkey. Monkey. Ta-da! It's my monkey. So I think what I'm gonna do to him, he's broken right now. And I gotta fix him. Like put him on a stand, and I'll probably give him a new jacket or something like that. But he's like pretty. He's honestly pretty expensive. He's like $700 online. Yeah, I forgot about the monkey. Oh, I don't even have a name for it. I don't know. What's a good Kevin? No, stupid. Not Caesar. Bombastic. Bumbleclut.
Nah. Hold on, I'll be back.
Dude, I'm looking for this piece of shit. Oh my god, it's right. Oh. It's right in front of me, bro.
This point, Bree has chosen to lock Colin out along with their 3-year-old daughter. The couple's arguments becoming increasingly tense. Police return to resolve this situation. Yet again, Colin expresses that nothing physical had happened between the two, and Bree's mental health spiraling out of control is the reason for their ongoing argument. But with side, the officer makes his way over to her, and she describes her side of the story much differently. He found no evidence of entry or signs of an altercation on either of them. Once again, no one could have anticipated just how much this situation was about to escalate, changing for this family forever. And it's in times like these where you realize how quickly life can change. Life can change in an instant. That's what happened. Secured an $11.6 million QR code on the screen. Chillingly, the line was silent. Dispatch of officers were to small in the area. They notified. Just minutes later, by then, it would be too late. Forensic investigators processed the scene. Other officers secured brain to be in a state of shock. Bree immediately tells the officers that she's the one who shot Colin, unsure he's still alive. She appears and convinced. She then says the children are at the neighbor's house. Officers go to verify their safety. So, Is the kids safe and accounted for? Bree is taken to the police station for formal questioning. Though she confessed on body cam to shooting Colin, detectives knew that an informal admission alone would not hold up strongly in court. especially given Bree's position as a high-ranking Navy officer. Their goal is simple: to get perfection documented on any doubt of manipulation later on. As soon as the interview began, Bree completely changed her story. I talked to a lot of people this morning. Hey, I feel like doing more systems. Like,
Sounds like fish. So good.
so you guys,
So it was trying to fish. I'm sure you will. Shoulder. Yeah, still. Couldn't always be it. I should clear.
Bree claims she shot Colin in self-defense. She tells the detectives that she was assaulted by Colin and feared for her safety. However, her story is inconsistent with what the officers witnessed on the scene. Bree had no physical injuries to support her claim. So, the detectives continue pushing for answers to make a clear timeline of events. They have to shoot. Did you get the gun? So you can get the form if you already have played it. Why did you have the gun?
That's something that didn't go. Why did they arrest him? They called the police. Why did they arrest him? They want him dead.
I was out there. Bree evades their question by shifting the blame entirely onto the officers, failing to accept responsibility for the killing. He now decides to stop answering any questions entirely.
No one. I need to know answer one question. I'm just
For really hard day, you just pulled the information. I said, no, it's the beginning statement. He was on the phone with them when this happened. So we had this happen. So the only thing I found was to work in Spanish, like your husband is cold. Okay. And then a second later, door opens. One shot comes on. He tells her dispatch and she just shot. About 5 seconds go by, and 3 more shots go off. And that's very important information that we don't have. So we can only see so much of it.
see. Sure, that should have been so cheap.
See you. You said you made it.
It's big. No. I didn't say that. I don't want to answer any more questions on like that.
The only issue does not have much of a self-defense case. She brings the interrogation to a sudden end. The officers then allow her to call her father, and she wastes no time telling him what went down.
Daddy. I killed Robin.
Even to her father, Bree fails to give him reason for the killing, and doesn't confirm that Colin had actually been threatening her at the time. Despite Bree's previous claims, the interrogation ultimately concluded with her being arrested. During her trial, Bree was found guilty of murdering her husband, Colin Turner. Here's what actually happened. After the cops left their second visit, Colin entered the house to collect his belongings, which Bree had taken from him hours earlier. And Colin stepped back in the garage. Saw it was then that Colin's Trent's family before making the 911. During the charge, God, still on the phone, Bree stood behind him. She fired more shots into his back, leaving him no chance of survival. In September 2024, Bree Kristen was convicted of first-degree premeditated murder, sentenced to life in prison without the possibility. It's we reviewed Michael, we reviewed Franklin, and now the time he's finally here, we can review the most mentally stable man, Trevor. Anyways, guys, getting the box and world, what is that name? Trevon, are you serious? I guess getting Trevon out, and here he is, he's going to be, and that head's insane. They even included his neck tattoo and his arm tattoo. But one of the coolest part is he even has the hand tattoo, bro. It actually comes with Mr. Raspberry Jam, and I feel so gross holding this, so I wouldn't get to it. For the third time, you get your classic GTA weapon. Also comes to the swap of a jean jacket that he wears in the game a lot. And this is definitely going to display. And if they went crazy, they even give you the dress that Trevor can be on. I doubt you guys are actually going to want to see this on the video, but let me know down. Classic accessories, Trevor actually does come with this exclusive weapon that Franklin and Michael did. And I can't lie, losing Trevor is just a ton of fun, man. Literally any most play dude, it just works. I don't know what it is. Whoever can comment Trevor's special ability down below, get a follow. That's time in the video where we pop up into display and you see how it all looks together. Here this guy's the complete GTA. Wait, and here this guy's the complete GTA trio. Okay, please stop asking me. Stones. Master place stones. That's not how it works. Because you look making a song about a video game, and the video game is Minecraft, and the genre of the song is going to be alternative. Time to find me. My team to concern alternative techniques until I found one that was smart. It is being inspired. You know, it's not. Yeah, I just finished the lyrics. Like this song, There was nothing. Making a song.
Bro, why can't I lock in? Nah, dude. I can't lock in. You're the only thing. Alright. I meant to lock in a long time ago. Now it's time. How can I go back to being friends? Honestly, you're gonna help solve a debate in my head. Come on. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. Sorry, I was looking at freaking I opened Twitch and I saw a Kaisen at fucking had 300,000 people watching him. Like what the fuck? All right, so the debate is so this is the debate. We have I don't know where to put the tiger and the eagle, so I was thinking about putting it on the outside. That's it on the outside. Pretty fucking sick if you don't say if I don't say so myself. And then yeah, I know, like holy shit. Or it can be coming out in the middle. Like that. Now obviously it's not like that is just the idea. Do I put them on the sides or do I put it in the middle? For the sides. It looks so ridiculous. Dude, you can't see shit. You think outside? I feel like the outside too. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm saying combined. Well, also Instagram because on Instagram we have 20,000. So TikTok we have 11. YouTube we have 4. Twitch we have 400. Yeah, that's what I'm saying combined. I'm going back. Back to something. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. To make my decision process, we're gonna compare them side by side. Because they fixed some stuff on the inside one. Alright. Where's Sarah service?
How do I show the camera? No. I think last time it was just. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
So this one? Alright, that's inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Let it sink in. Damn, dude, I literally have no clue. I feel like the outside one makes it more about him. I have no clue, dog. Whatever. I think. Yeah, outside. Fuck it. Yeah, outside. I feel like that's a no-brainer. So pretty much all we have to do now is complete these two, which I've been trying to do for the last hour, but I have not even gotten started. Yeah, I think you're right. Fills out more space. The focus is on more head. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes. And the lighting on the pictures just it ends up working out. That's next in the yes. Okay, let's do this. Griffin, why are you painting? Come on, dude. Oh wait, fix the camera. Bruh. 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 Next time I end the stream, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. All right, let's do this. We're really not that. We're almost done, so let's do this. I'm gonna maybe we'll do the jet first. I can do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can. You're right. I can do this. I think I can. Let's start by adding. You can't really see. I need music. I think that's what's happening. Oh, I found this guy on Shorts. He's actually really good. He only has one song. I don't know. I'll test him out. Okay.
This was pretty model shit. Yeah, Betty Smith, Casper. She say she oh baby, that's my here's my checks up there on all these switch through. This was pretty model shit. Yeah, Betty Casper. She say she oh baby, that's my here's my checks up there on all these switch through. Oh, it's my big thing. They got over it. We gotta start searching. I just say, yeah, we go. Maybe it's not you, yeah. They say romance is dead. So don't believe it. She say, oh, baby, the way I'm shooting. This I'm down with you. What the fuck I'm shooting? I ain't gonna play with you. Just don't stay this fast. This was pretty, shit. I know, yeah, Betty Smith, Casper, my nigga, bro. She say she been moving with my baby. That's my here's probably checks no been off. So you do spots pretty model shit. Yeah, I'm getting Betty Smith, Casper, I'm a she say she feeling me, oh baby, that's my here's probably checks no been off. So you do if it's real love, like this feel like real just let's feel so over the heart, let's start slow. Tell me if you want it, something that you need. All the leaves fall asleep, read it, it's sweet. I just got the dirty insight to me. Different type of people step up on the scene. Lost when you get some, you don't know your feelings. Lost when you need some, I can be your healer. That's not what you want. Lifestyle will be fun. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. Tell me if it's real love. Real love. Babies feel like real joy. Real joy. We just want to feel the sun. Let's feel the sun. Moving on, wake up. Let's start. I know it's the truth. I don't even like to go back to the truth. I can take to see the hate you. I got chased in Malibu. White boys wanna see me in a new my that's why I think that's
No.
bad on my it's not good for just next week my life. It ain't true. I got Jason Malibu.
Oh, you can't see me.
Oh, man, the shit, the way they treat me like ocean. It's not cool. Just next week my life. Wait, but like to go wild. Everything you see, it ain't true. I got Jason Malibu.
Trash. Not trash. Just not all bangers. He just had one good song.
And a bone pick like roses, roses. I ain't feeling broken no more. All the fist of gossiping, I know this. I can shit I want through the motives. Wonder what the fuck it's supposed to be. I ain't worried now until I leave. I'm just trying to ride and feel the breeze with something bad beside next to me. Into my face. Don't stop now when it feels so great. Run two slip on the sidewalk, the same boat that you pick on break. That's a motif. So, yeah, when it's coming right back, so familiar. Really, I felt so damn good where I'm at. I don't know what it's all about. Been through many times to count. Still ain't adding up. Let you know when I had enough. So, hey, I put some money, yeah, for but I don't like to gamble. Better, so I just watch. Well, the sun is shining. Look at the horizon. Walls keep getting brighter. Just hope I never find a one. Hey. So, yeah, well, so fast the clock looks slow. Water my seats to the flowers grow. Yeah, well, so much to my heart get wrong. I already know the new shit go. So I guess I just play it by ear. Silence is all that I hear. Listen as close as I can. Throwing up to the jump. Nobody holding my hand, no. Drugs is a problem, never know how. Yeah. That's why I just keep to myself, get what I need, and I'll be out. Concerned to your birth with me. Those fires you sorry. All I ever want is what I need, and that don't include your time and company. Follow me, feeling up and up. Never win all of them. So now I look around like, what the fuck? Feel fucking face fucking up. I know I need to watch my temper. So I'll never be a man. Chelsea. Wow. Sun is shining. I can look at all the clouds. The boss keep down. Just hope I never find him.
Bro, I'm like think about like the peasants, like back in the day. You know, like there were where there like the 1600s, like medieval times. Like they didn't really do anything with their life. Like they could not that like you couldn't really. Like pretty much like you were just born, and all you really knew was like the world's dangerous, and you have a farm, and hopefully you can find like a wife. It's just crazy. There just literally wasn't anything to do.
It's okay, cause I'm rich, psych, still second as a bitch. Oh, why you think that I'm an asshole? Trying to pay me no cause I promise. Tell me better, be big. So blame it on the trust. If I'm involved in still can't get, still can't. Time really moves fast, fast, fast. Thinking he'll pay, but he are not a fan. Drink out, elevate myself. Underground, elevate myself. But it's okay, it's cool. What the issue? What happens when they can't tell you know? Fast, fast, fast. Feeling really bad. Time really moves fast, 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 fast. And hurry up, pick it up, bad. Ready or not, being back. Down, down, down. What happened today? You don't know that the year coming up, gone, but you think that you're on your way. Life lined up on the mirror, don't blow it. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Looking at me, but I'm looking through you. I see the blood in your eyes. See the God, the pain hidden in your pride. I see you're not satisfied. And I don't see nobody else. See myself. I'm looking at the I see the truth in your lies. I see the body by your side. But I'm looking all around. And when I'm looking around, I see the guilt beneath the shame. I see your soul through your window pane. I see the scars that remain. I see the way I'm looking at you. Looking at me now, I can see my past. Damn, I look just like my fucking dad. Lighting up that smoking mirrors. I even look good in the broken mirror. See my mama smile, that's a blessing. I see the change, message, and no message could have been any clearer. So I'm starting with the man that MJ top of the hill. My right side fall. You've been my only friend. It's all I can understand. I am so stop it, take each other again. You've been my questions. It's all I can goes on my side. So I'm sad. Stop it, take each other again. APP. It's like I did take one loss this time. Stop. Stop it to each other. Man, boy, so stop. Bitch, go to hell. That's how I'm rocking. They ain't wanna show no love to the boy. They wanna hook the boy. But now, but they turn around like who the fuck the boy. Bitch, don't text me. Talking out your neck, boy. Please don't let me get near your bitch, boy. She gon' sex me. Call back me up. We gon' go and buy a boat. Bitch, I like jet skis. I like getting money, making shorties coming next me. I like drinking 40s with my motherfucking besties. Talking about he know me, boy, he know he never been me. No money, no problem, everything got me right out of the what kind of thing it was. It was still so basic, good and good ones who ain't to get me reckless, copy patty with babies. Don't make sense, boy, I hear the same shit. Ain't the same style that don't compare it to me. They money count to me. I don't see a lot of me. I got 99 pounds and they wanna move a bitch. That's what let you think about that. I ain't shit, nigga. Simple to the little verified, trying to strive just so I can book the studio time. Cinco told me everybody gonna know about my dimes. Now I hear my music playing while I'm working hard time on that beat. Double energy, hottest in the streets. Yeah, that's me. I'm the man that your father trying to be. That me. I'm the nigga that your daughter trying to see. That me. I'm the rapper that your brother wanna be from. Three stripes like a nigga, 20 deep does my number and my ink hit only bitch. I know they talking. I'm hot to nigga act like trade about time. Trying to talk can't waste my time. They need to rap my lines. These hoes just want my shot. They don't know. Like they say they want my guns, but I do the same shit just to get between the dots. Trying to start in the shit top. Biggest these hoes was just trying to call my ass toxic, but everything changed when the label started blinding. Almost. Take it. If I give a fuck about anything, I don't give a fuck. Call me on the phone, I'll pick it up. I'll be on my own, baby, I'll be fucking up. I don't even know if I give a fuck. Give a fuck about anything. I still can't taste black. Can't stop. Me when the beach shot. Baby, fuck me till I'm call me up. Fuck it up. I don't even know. I give a fuck anything. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it up. Fuck give a fuck. I can't feel my power. Can't stop, girl, you know I can't stop. Set off. Hey, I let me on that song, set me down, bitch. Yeah, and you let me know. Hey, you're doing up, oh, I never switch go, bitch. Get this green, this fuck, this green, I just get go, bitch. So nigga talk shit, but he ain't no shit. She be a little ass nigga, but he bullish. Yeah, I keep on ratchet, but he bullish. Going bad tonight, going bad. Shawty going bad tonight, going bad tonight. So they think I wanna die, yeah. I know for sure, yeah. Yeah, yeah, go. I know the average that I walk out, pieces of feel feeling like they can rub, never they never make it with I'm a product of that. It's not like you're making the mistakes so I can get anything. Couple people, it's just get back in and then I can go back. That is happening to myself, but somebody put it off with your city. The enemies and yet they don't want to win it. But even if you kill me, I would never have a word with it. I was money was supposed to take my life no better. But that's funny. Just what I mean, I can't say it like people say it's like we get around the world, but my enemies with my great bitch. And my life, I'm going to let me down. But I'm risen out. I'm on the way. But my city, you're more than everybody want me. I'm because you're like it. You let me know. You're the top. I can get the shot. It's what you're right when I'm the left. I got the listen, you with my life, I spent my money on the change. Do it out on paper, but no paper on the page. So I'm to be in it, trying to play me like a bitch. I can stack on the can and close it. Get a bitch, real quick, and that's fake. Get it in your face, you nigga around my nuts to get a taste. Baby, let me tell you something. Most of you rappers got their hands in their pocket. Say something, so your folks jump. You might have to work at your name and you spot. You're fine. Diamond in the rough, waiting to be mine. Tell my life over, you let me know, but I'm bad. I'm a forever, my baby, you're borderline. Everybody wanna be around because of that. Yeah, we're gonna be on the top, looking at the shop. Tell my life over, you let me know, but I'm bad. I'm a forever, my baby, you're borderline. Everybody wanna be around because of that. Yeah, we're gonna be on the top, looking at the shop. not to and I want to say that's what I got to is I just made it and if you did there was a to my kids I go to jail it's a hell come is it she breastfeed me I fucking know what it is I ain't pissed down I say it's the fit let me get move I ain't fit I'm waiting get there you like yeah my soul you feel like yeah don't hate it funny bitch and feel like this get bread every day I graduate from this alright alright shine I got for anything but
Man, with the plan and the business.
stumped just every 10 what you don't expect is Trump to get just like his president manipulation and steps just shows what they expect so it's exactly you so Trump to it's strong is to get with this Trump's banks. Years ago, he's now down. Ages ago, we're going out and perhaps genocide. Striking like cheaper. Don't buy it, but she's supposed to be face to face. It's everything so she would see what that's the thing into each other. These people. So he's actually balance cheap. So he's never tried to be convinced there was a big genocide taking place. He says most central response to that. Expecting nothing is everyone's really prepared. Speak nation still to be what objects, but so say 80s. So doesn't like the history sex between during what to do. It means sit directly to it basically something better. Something else that you prepare is these workloads maybe it's maybe hospitals that said she's not interested in area so today's is facing a check. Still success. Watch this. be made. Bitcoin is up to $111,000. So also that's the rises. Prices are ridiculous. Bitcoin is up to $111,000. So also that's the rises. So we're going to be step by that's where it's all. I mean, that's a competition. Not a lot. Yeah. It's yeah, fortunately, but I just let you take myself back. It's supporting me and I step by her top. Back to the top. I mean, that's a competition. What's it so you get paid for? Face that's the money to pay to earn. That's how we get to say that's not you. You need to time trial. You have a need that you're trying to do. All you gotta do is get take time. It's true.
Just generate opinions. Escape. Let's 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 six. Right. So, it's really dangerous. It's not matter. But if I succeed, I'm going to get some really. So, I'll send it to them. So, some of you might but straight for your two plays that almost like your two plays that say no to us. You're in a spiritual life. A demonic network that is aligned itself against the purpose against the call of the President Trump. Let it be broken. Let it be torn down in the name of Jesus. The calls for God for the good of the Lord's right now in heaven.
That is message. It's a print. That's something that. It's it looks sick. Wow. Would keep telling me that my painting saved them from depression, that they would not be here now. I've even been told that my work is on the same level as painters like Vincent Van Gogh. So, honestly, I find it incredibly insulting people comparing to those guys. Sure, they made a couple of paintings, but I made Bill Venus. Bill Venus, most powerful fiction character ever. His body is in peak physical condition, giving him not only incredible time-fighting capabilities, but it has also earned him international recognition as a sex symbol. We've actually had a few Venus images on the internet. Anyways, this painting, Bill is effortlessly is one of the most powerful villains of the Venus universe. Unfortunately, this is the battle that leaves Vegas with this function. People keep telling me that my painting saved them from depression, that they would not be here without me. I've even been told that my work is in the same level as painters like Vincent Van Gogh. So, honestly, I find it incredibly insulting. People to those guys, sure they may. But I mean, Bill Venus. Some powerful fiction character ever created. Like that, and then we come to the other end. There's like maybe a foot between head and the ceiling. So you're supposed to change that. But that required like tools. I don't know. I'll let you. We didn't know how to do that, so we didn't do that. So we're looking at this and we're like, yeah, I don't think we can't adjust your bed. I think it works like this. Fine, that's fine. I'll sleep up high. Good air up high. It'll be fine. Like, we get past that hurdle. The other thing about this is, other than that, you're supposed to one, ask for permission, and two, ask for help. There's supposed to be a big metal pin in each of the legs that lock it in place so that they can't slip off. That seems actually survey, but then looking at we're like, no. And I don't know if I think it was you. I got it. Credit words too. We're sitting there like writing something, and Mark like goes into his room and turns back to me with a pair of scissors, plastic clothes hanger. It's like if you just snip the straight part of the clothes hanger, like metal pins. It was the side that fit. It was the right diameter. Here's you can stop your bare hand at the same tensile of here as metal pins. So like, yeah, you leave it like that and then not to other bed. There's like made this statue. Anytime you texture a surface like this, it actually makes it sound much bigger than it actually is. The way it spreads the reflection out. Like you said, like first, you're not have surfaces to reflect without vision relies on reflections of light. Echolocation relies on reflection of sound. You take a picture and it's dark and you don't have a flash. You don't get what an active echolocator, like a flash sonar, will create its own flash. Currently at the light person, it's all about integrated information, tactile data, big data, and of course echolocation data. Statue. Anytime you texture a surface like this, it actually makes it sound much bigger than it actually is because of the way it spreads in open buildings. He's from Georgetown. Channel 6, this is what aggressive. But after George 6 about it, it's fine. The music IT sub is just $100 million. I'm Chris Martin, founder of Shazam. I network passionate to 18 years, starting the company to carry the largest trans pride flag that's ever been flown in national and unfurled it on the side of trans. Trump administration is transphones. Being trans is unnatural. These transition services can be found every country, every ocean. So call it a test, call it a celebration, elevation, liberation. They try to release us from websites, education, and libraries. So every trans person knows they have people that love them in their the people united can carry the largest trans. Tell you that your voices of the sirens, your breath of the lilacs, and your skin is the soft down. You see the light with a great rag. Did you see? Your voices of the sirens, your breath of the lilacs, and your skin is the soft down. You see the light with I told you you had a great rag. Did you see? It's challenging to make a 3D model LiDAR products. To make a good 3D model is even stronger than your own. You're doing this? Well, now, that's what I'm fucking doing. The best of the structure lots of times. First, it's still it's okay. You know this. You make story. It must get. You know this. This posture makes guys look soft, weak, and unathletic. When I look at the mirror sideways, I notice that my lower back is bent inward. When I try to stand with my back against a wall, it is impossible for me to have my entire back touching the wall. And when I lie down, I can literally fit my entire forearm under my lower back without even touching it. I'm starting to experience pinching pain in my lower back. I looked into this, and based on what I found, it's lumbar lordosis. My spine is too arched and my lower back is bent inward. Even when sitting in a chair, I try to sit straight, but even that hurts my back as well. I also realized that I don't have a big tummy. It's just bad posture making my stomach sticking out. I hate the way I look. I had this for as long as I can remember, but I never actually did anything to fix it until recently when I finally decided to take action. I finally saw a physiotherapist, Dr. Mark Reynolds. He's been practicing for over 20 years, specializes in spinal alignment. posture correction, and what he told me was scary. He said this posture can cause permanent damage to your organs over time because they're being compressed. But what really shocked me was when he said that if I don't do something about it, my spine will actually calcify in that position. And once that happens, it's irreversible. That was the wake-up call I couldn't ignore it anymore. He recommended I start using the posture corrector from this brand called CoreCare. It's specifically designed to fix anterior pelvic tilt and realign your posture properly. He said he shared it with a few of his patients, and the posture improvements they achieved were absolutely incredible. So I ordered mine, hoping it would fix the issue. Let me tell you what actually happened after I started using it. The first time I put it on, I could feel it instantly realign my pelvis and spine. My lower back felt really supported. That alone was such a relief. It felt like my spine was actually rested it's meant to be without that exaggerated arch. It relieved so much tension and soul. It's a soul system.
Breaking news out of the Middle East and married Israeli hostage Don Alexander, the U.S. citizen. There's an captive Alexander will be released by funds. Don Alexander is now free. Out of the Middle East and married Israeli hostage Don Alexander, the U.S. citizen. There's an captive Alexander will be released by funds. Don Alexander is now free. Breaking news out of the Middle East and married Israeli hostage Don Alexander, the U.S. citizen. There's an captive Alexander will be released by funds. Don Alexander is now free.
Let you go become the company. So he drives a car. Stinky baby. It's so easy. She said, I'll let you go become the car. So he drives a car. Stinky baby. It's so easy. She said, I'll let you go become the car. So he drives a car. Stinky it's so easy. She said, I'll let you go become the car. Stinky
Baby.
And 3 out of 10 self-improvement or higher. Sure. Starting today, I'm diving headfirst into fitness and self-improvement.
Lie by telling the truth. A double talker is someone who knows how to deceive without ever telling a single lie. They manipulate, trick people, and get what they want, all while saying things that are completely true. Is this supposed to be here? It was under.
Hey, Jack.
It's college. Sorry.
No, it's a bunch of theater. Comments talking about my phone. Somebody comments. Funny as fuck though. Some of y'all, appreciate y'all. Halo thing is all that. I fuck with it. Y'all, it's funny as theater. Y'all in the comments talking about my phone. Oh, some of the comments, funny as fuck though. Some of y'all, appreciate y'all. Halo thing is all that. I fuck with it. Y'all, it's funny as theater. Y'all in the comments talking about my phone. Oh, some of the comments, funny as fuck though. Some of y'all, I appreciate y'all. Halo thing is all that.
Fucking better.
If you were to launch a coin,
No.
it would it be called?
No.
Would your coin be?
No. No.
You gotta be called no. Believe in something. You gotta believe in something. No.
Nobody wants to do it.
We're gonna launch no coin right now. And if it goes well, you'll win a trip to Spain with us. Boys, no coin.
It's not fucking better.
There were two guys. That's it.
Come on, you can do it.
Put it right side up. You can do it. You got this.
Can't do it there.
All right.
It's sure now. Right now,
$1,000.
yeah, but it's too slightly mature.
Fucking it's just like an asshole.
See, it's-
I gotta grip it.
If you can't help it either.
Well, your hand greased the whole time.
So I did it right there.
It literally, it's what feel it. Tell, isn't that greasy?
It was like that already.
No, I say you grease the top.
And if you can't open the olive jar, you can obviously invite.
Olive jar.
If you're such a you should open it.
Yeah, I got to be able to grip it.
Okay, we'll grab it. Let's go.
Slippery. Uh-oh. Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. Put it right side up. You can do it. You got this.
All right, bro. I can't do it there.
All right.
It's just a little immature. Right now,
$1,000.
yeah, but it's too slightly immature.
It's just like an asshole.
See, it's
I gotta grip it.
if you can't open it either.
Well, it's your hand.
Actually going to high school times, not that part because there's actually a second high school. It's the real one. This is just the first one. It's not very tall. Get praying and we don't mistake about it. Scientists do this all the time. The thing is, once you go deep enough into Antarctica, I think it's like 3 miles, you come across basically the bird. And that is made purely out of oxygen that's frozen to something with sky ice. That is the actual ice fall. So they tried, like over here, they tried drilling through it, but it was so thick, it was so filled that couldn't even get through. So it just freeze back again. So the thing is, like we go to first ice fall, I'm just saying, but as like really big, it's very color. It's as tall as the sky pretty much. So to do with the situation, actually, when I spoke, it's not that because there's actually a second high school. It's the green. It's just the first one. It's not very tall. And you get rain. And we'll say, look, scientists do this all the time. Thing is, once you go deep enough into it's like 3 miles, you come across basically the bird. And that is made purely out of mountains. It added a mountain. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Can you do like acting? Yeah, that's great. Can you push it? That's a good like that. Yeah, like this. Cool. Can you do like acting? Yeah, that's great. Can you push it? Okay. That's a good like that.
After I lost my dragon, I stopped having a source of income generation. Charged $14.99 to make it. After I lost my dragon, I stopped having a source of income generation. Charged $99 paid to make it.
Us. 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 That's not strange. I should fucking push your soul. You want to stay? Yeah. Well, we would stay up on it. She got struck me. No, when I saw it, like it's little. Okay, this is what I got. That's not cool. Well, don't worry. He doesn't be able to. Nah, it still doesn't show. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it's. I don't know. Fuck.
Fuck. What's tomorrow? Fuck, I don't know. Just force me. No. Might be. No. 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 That is. No. Fuck. That is. What? Fuck. So. It's a button. Oh, but that's not me. In America, you can't buy a Kinder Surprise chocolate, but you can buy an AR-15 that she's capable of firing up to 60 bullets a minute. Why do you want to make it like this kid to get his hands to a rifle like that? Shooting earrings like that. This is not how the United States has a firearm that's only her radiant. It's a pretty sorry. It's not a good shame. In a country with 22,000 people killed by guns, that eating candy isn't dangerous in America. Assuming the temperatures were high enough to make them sag to such an extent. Elevated back! Economy! What do you mean? So, flash light. Yeah, take one. The fuck is a flesh? Yeah, you have sex with it. That's for my personal bullshit. So they heard that one. Juice the can. How are they compared to Walker? Treats creates always make those that can I make up. What do you think? So touched right. It's big because they took it's big because she has this thing. It's time to come out. She has this. This guys are copying people's outfit and dress to impress. Then win. Joe, why come on, thing? What are you doing? Oh my! And then you copying my outfit, bro. It's my outfit. Just be it. You can be nice. So please. Being people's outfit and dress to impress, then win. I think it might be. Sweetheart, can we get going, please? I need to get the patch open like an hour ago, and I want to get there early. Yeah, bro, I got it, bro. Oh, shit.
got it from. I got it. Yeah, out of container. I'm convinced to something because it's never gonna stop, girl. Out of container. I'm convinced to something because it's never gonna stop, girl.
Do not get a haircut before trying set. It's like which hairstyles.
News just broke that Steve Hardy was sleeping with Diddy for over 20 years. And this is where it gets weird. So Snoop Dogg was involved in a hostage situation, and it's starts with this guy, Jermaine. Jermaine is 29, living in Las Vegas, and we don't know much about him other than what happens to him on this night. So on this night in 2002, for some reason, he goes absolutely insane. Because he's out in the town doing something, and he ends up confronting this random bystander for some reason. And Jermaine is all pissed off, and suddenly he pulls out a pew-pew, and blam, he fires it. And the bystander is, of course, scared, and he runs away. Moments later, he sees a police officer, and he flags him down, and he's like, this crazy guy is on the street, he's shooting a pew-pew. So the officer gets in his car, and he goes looking for Jermaine. And after a minute, he spots him near a bus stop. So he gets out and he approaches him, and he knows he's armed. So he's like, you're being detained. And the officer grabs him, and they get into some kind of fight, and they struggle. And then, boom, Jermaine pulls out the pew-pew, and blam, blam, he fires it. And one bullet flies through the air, and it grazes the officer's head. The other bullet hits the officer in the chest, and the officer goes down. But luckily, he survives because he's wearing a bulletproof vest. And then another cop pulls up in his car, and so blam, Jermaine shoots at him, and Snoop Dogg was involved in a hostage windshield and grazes the shoulder of his uniform. But luckily, it doesn't hurt him. And of course, Jermaine knows he's in trouble now, and so boom, he takes off the apartment complex. Finds a random apartment and kapow, he forces his way in. And there are two tenants just chilling. And they're like, oh, shit, who's this guy? And Jermaine points the pew-pew at them and he says, actually, I don't know what he says. I couldn't find any information on what exactly he says. But he knows the police are after him. So he takes these two men hostage and he barricades the front door with a bunch of furniture so that no one can get in. And pretty quickly, police figure out where he is, and they send in a SWAT team. So now they've got the place surrounded, and it's a whole scene. Police, they go around beating on every door, telling everyone to get out, because they've got to evacuate the whole building until they can apprehend this crazy man. So about an hour goes by. Jermaine is still in the apartment. He's still holding these guys hostage. And at some point, I guess he gets thirsty to go in the other room and get a glass of water. And I guess the two men, they see this as their opportunity, and boom, they raise up a nearby window and they each jump out of it and they run to safety. Now, since the hostages are now clear, police are busting into this apartment so that they can grab Jermaine and arrest him. But not only is the door still barricaded, windshield and Jermaine is in there firing shots off. So, to avoid any casualties, police are holding back, thinking that they can talk him into surrendering. They got a police negotiator there and everything. But despite that, it's just working. Jermaine is just not listening. Now, here's where shit gets really weird. At some point during this standoff, Jermaine gets a phone in the apartment, and he calls several news stations in the area. I'm not sure why he's calling them specifically or what his goal is, but he calls them. And he informs them that he has a famous brother-in-law that he wants to talk to. That brother-in-law? The D-O-double-G Snoop Doggy Dogg. Apparently Jermaine's sister is actually married to Snoop. So Jermaine wants to talk to him. I guess he thinks Snoop can help him out of this. So of course, the news stations contact Vegas police. Vegas police hits up the Los Angeles police to help, since Snoop apparently lives in Los Angeles County. And so then the Los Angeles police show up to Snoop Dogg's house. Like, middle of the night, and they're beating on his door. And Bro is probably inside, just chilling, smoking some of that Zaza. And he answers the door, he's probably all tired. Police are like, Mr. Dog, your brother-in-law shot a cop, ran an apartment and took some hostages, and he specifically wants to talk to you. And I guess Snoop hears all this, and he's like, Jermaine is a shizzle. And so police put Snoop in touch with the police negotiator in Vegas. And police negotiator is like, Mr. Dog, could you talk to Jermaine and maybe encourage him to give himself up? And so Snoop, he decides to record a message for him. Now, this is in 2002, so there aren't camera phones everywhere. So Snoop makes an audio recording. And in this recording, he tells Jermaine to cooperate and give himself up. And his exact words are, do what they say. We've got lawyers to take care of this. We'll take care of it. And then they send that tape to the police in Vegas, and somehow, I guess, the Vegas police play it so that Jermaine can hear it. But Jermaine doesn't respond. And now at this point, hours have gone by. It's 10 a.m., so the standoff has been going on for around 11 hours, and Jermaine is still in there. So finally, police are like, fuck this, we gotta go in. And so they gather the SWAT team and they bust into that apartment and they swarm the place. But now Jermaine is hiding in the bathroom and he's barricaded himself in there somehow. And police, they can't see him in there, but they can hear shots going off. Blam, 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 blam. And somehow the SWAT team finds an opening to the bathroom. Maybe through a window, I don't know. But they find an opening and they start throwing tear gas and concussion grenades in there. And okay, so I'm going to pause the story for a second. Jelly Song comes in. And so, song, peanut butter jelly time. That one. Peanut butter jelly time. You know, it's a viral song. It was a meme song. Meme song. A thing. The song is a huge hit during this time. It's been used in commercials. They even made fun of it on Family Guy. Right after this song dropped, started blowing up on the internet. Some internet lore started to emerge because the internet is just a weird place full of misinformation and bullshit. But the lore says that the guy who sang the song, the guy who sang vocals that you hear on the Peanut Butter and Jelly Time song, is Snoop Dogg's. And that he ended up going crazy one night and started shooting at police, broke into an apartment building and took some hostage, and then called Snoop Dogg himself to come and help him. And to this day, you can find this story on blogs and local news websites. And at this point, this is like internet lore canon. But here's the thing. It's not true at all. Yes, Snoop Dogg's brother-in-law, Jermaine, did go crazy one night and create a hostage situation and call Snoop for help. Jermaine did not sing the Peanut Butter and Jelly song. He was involved with the song or the group that made it. In fact, as far as I know, Jermaine isn't connected to making music like at all. I don't know how that rumor got started, but there is zero truth to it. Anyway, back to the real Jermaine. So again, he's barricaded in the bathroom, which is now slowly filling up with tear gas. And I guess he finally can't really do much for him, and that there's no way he's getting out of this. And that is when he turns the pew-pew on himself and blames he unalives himself. That is wild. Jelly Song. So I'd like to break Shelly song comes in. It's remember when me and Becky took
I ain't gonna lie, my dad gave me fucking take the shit out my shit. Now it's cooked. Like this shit's not fixable. Only thing that stayed was my two fucking seats with armrests. Ordered that. Fucking take the shit out my shit. Now it's cooked. Like this shit's not fixable. Only thing
This is really don't choose this is right.
I was doing a script. Yeah. I think 29. One time is funny, one time is fucking annoying, no? Everything,
Are you in? It's time to get the disappointing boyfriend. My disappointing boyfriend is unbelievable. Watch your quality of life disappear. Simply place my disappointing boyfriend into our goddamn life jar to get liquid for domestic labor to the top. Just shit. You can't.
didn't have the flu. Kendall's here because she's just got the flu or something. Actually, I didn't have. Just came up. I don't understand what that's even on my computer. Green flags is that I'll tell you that right now. That damn read. Facebook example. You want to talk about this 11 and 12 year old? You want to talk about this? What you did there? Yeah, I did. I did. 20 year old? You don't know I got it. Tell me, it's funny. This is here. What's that guy? It's funny. It's not in the sound. I can't explain. I need someone. It's the kids. Okay. And my kid was and he
That's true. Yeah, you call the end of the rest. It's like, I, when you're what? Like, okay. Have you ever, okay, what else? You done thinking about it? How old are they? Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Can't do that. Proceed. So you are. Every stuff that you're going to you want to talk? This thing was seriously intense. So it was just 30 feet. Sometimes I had this cool rotating turns. This is my big gigantic. The crazy thing is that this thing was able to repel Japanese here to Japanese invade the Philippines. They come for problem. About until eventually they did fall. The colonists, especially immigrants. Now, what's this supposed to the Japanese? Japanese defensive structure that the United States took the Philippines going through war. Campaign really brutal and defeated by all the Japanese on the island. And then there was still this list. Once again, this was left, but they know that there was basically being taken. So once they did instead, they climbed on top of this thing, used one of the airports, pumped in industrial diesel and gasoline. So there's a bunch of explosives down there. B-66 men inside this and so bad they couldn't time check for days. It was like a week before about the Americans to go inside and see what happened. So America's concrete patch in the Philippines.
similar. Expensive. But that's it. Yes. Acute. Okay, here we go. Now, unexpected. We want to move forward. We want to see, shall we? Yes. Acute. Okay, no. Now, unexpected. We want to move forward. We want to see, shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now, unexpected. We want to move forward. We want to see, shall we? Yes. Thank you. No. Now, unexpected. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Want to move forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Want to move forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Want to move forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Want to move forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. No. Unexpected. Forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Forward. Shall we? Yes. Thank you. Okay. No. Now, unexpected. Shall we?
Sure. And sometimes it feels right up. And I just feel it like feel it and it's offensive. It's you're upset. No, so subject is no, these tools. They say they're going to get sometimes it's there's speaking. Everyone is. So just don't. Sure. Say,
Today the dagger, it's about 10-15 feet. It goes far. It's a shame for the dagger. Focus it. It's so. It's a big about a day and a half. Big generally. Today the dagger, it's about 10-15 feet. It comes apart. It's a shame for the dagger. Focus it. It's so. You let us go early. Extra. It's the most impressive thing I've seen all year. It's tripling. I'm here to tell you, nobody in the NBA. I'm kidding. This is great. You let us go early. It's fair. It's the most impressive thing I've seen all year. It's tripling a lot. I'm here to tell you, nobody in the NBA. Not kidding. What's on your mind? Not a good answer.
Mr. Lee. Big deal. I made it right. I'll be changing the song. Now, big rocket. It's too much. Time to go to jail.
Sorry. Sorry.
What do you think? It's ugly. What do you think? It's frost. You're in the pretty. You're in the pretty. Broccoli, but you're in the pretty. You're in the pretty. Baby like you know, baby like chicken. It's a great girl to work on it. You're doing water. It's not great. Chicken. Same thing's better yesterday. It is. Great for me. Look at it, chopper. You don't get to get the blood in your mouth. Chicken. Let it go. Voila. There she is. They did all great. Like a big person. It's a push it together. It's your bread. Mix the tour. It's there because you got some fresh cornbread. Yeah, you do it to make the special juice. Like, your bottles and here's the water. Let that bitch up and get ready to sit. Yeah, that's all good. I agree with my things. Right. Which one's chicken? Water, some bread, let that bitch do it. Go vaccination spot. That's a split jockey. What is going on? Said vacation, dumbass. No vacation. Go vaccination spot. That's a split jockey. What is going on? Said vacation, dumbass. No vacation. Give me the box. Seal. Give me the box. Seal. Give me the box. Seal. He's about to be exposed to the great useful if you'll marry others if you out of the earlier. Maybe not take touch to that. No. Drive yourself a overseas. Maybe not take touch to that. drop yourself the books. It'll be the first big. Anybody. Yeah. You know, it's stupid, but this is what you get for that. Don't just break it up. Okay. You get shot back off. Like that's what we do. What not to do? Like, but not you get cold now. Get the net out. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Oh, they're pretty good. There you go. Take it up to the hot bed plate. Oh, man. Up to the hot tub. Got their points. Not the points. And I get this, that kind of stuff. Look at it first because I saw it in buddy. Out. Yes. You know, it's stupid. Like you do that. Okay. Okay.
So here decided.
They don't like everything I see and do.
Hey, since we get saved here,
I'm taking its out.
oh, can you tell us?
So
How it's
I've used the word it.
Thank you so much for that. Because honestly, if they would continue to say it for Hunter, if they were playing a drinking game, I would be drunk by now. Because I promise you, they have not talked about the subject of this, which would be the president. Something that was so disturbing as I walked in to this chamber today. I prepared since we get in here.
Yes, I'm taking its out.
Oh, okay, can you tell us?
So
How
witnesses. I've used the word it.
Thank you so much for that. Because honestly, if they would continue to say it for Hunter, if they were playing a drinking game, I would be drunk by now. Because I promise you, they have not talked about the subject of this, which would be the president. But something that was so disturbing as I walked in to this chamber today. As I prepared since we get in here.
I'm taking its out.
Okay, can you tell us? So, it's all the
Others system. Have you supported it?
Thank you so much for that. Because honestly, they would continue to say, if our hunter, if you were playing the drinking game, I would be drunk by now. Because I wanted to see, they have not talked about the subject of this much to be the president. But something that was something.
Security, security the largest players. Side of the there's finance, there's Trump administration, grants.
Should have been
That's really can't put stuff together. What's the job? This motherfucker should be a fucking best. Maybe it's just the thing that maybe what's the that's the time of this three. Fuck you, sister. Safety. This is the right word here. Oh, fucking. Oh, video. First video back. Spectacular. So fucking naked. This is the camera. So okay, now we got a full support. So pressing.
Yeah.
Want to be the thing. That want to be the top. Yeah. This is father. Okay. Carry and your law. Your bag. Oops. This is father. Okay. Why would you carry and your bag? We gotta carry all over once they get through. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. So when you have a small plate with food, it's very. Like, one bag of. That's it. How much is it?
Any warranty. Other companies will get paid now. I got it. It's gotta be over 80 pounds. How much is weight? Yeah. Sorry. Still got the authority. It's just like it's too good. Yeah, it is. It's in the kitchen for. It's like. What's it makes the mother bear. That's how it works. What's like a bear son. It makes the mother bear look bigger right now. Say that's how it works. Because it looks like a bear son. It makes the mother bear look bigger right now. Say deer make the babies grow up. Ever stir the baby like this? So I say with your dog on the beach. Why would anybody let their dog do this? We don't know what happens after this. It's big and it's cut off. So buggers here make their babies grow up to go off. And that's basically how I jerk off breathing. I didn't even know. And that's basically how I jerked off. And that's basically how I jerked off. I didn't even know. And that's basically how I jerked off. Yeah.
And that's basically how it. This part. Just got scrapped. This part just got scrapped.
It's pretty yes. Yeah. This is pretty hard. This was so it's about giving my to say we appreciate it.
That's not to take you in. You've been sending too many racist reels to your friend.
Very concerned shortly about something we have received up.
Say racist. Back to
Peace.
This is why there's
Pretty good friend.
She's changed. She they got learned. That is gonna be right. Make a stay. 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 Oh, they're here. Pretty good friend. They got that is gonna be right. Stay. 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 Oh, they're here. A friend. Stay. That sucks. Sweet.
escaped it. Perfectly attached to rock inside the hole. That's why I said rock is listen to the pattern. It has to be like I do very much. Yes, yeah, he escaped it. Perfectly attached to rock inside the hole. That's why I said rock is listen to the pattern. It has to be like I do. Not like not like not like not like
Take your item and leave. I'm ready for it. Take me out of here. Go take me out of here or what? I think so somebody is made them out. Let's not get a look at it. All right, let's look out. Let's go. Check me out. Take me out. Take me out, officer. Take me out. Stupid. I don't want to leash. Just want to please. I love it. I said, take your item and leave. I'm ready for it. Take me out of here. Sir. Now, Jason can get it back. Just 911, when is your emergency? Okay. So you're calling because you put a flat spike? So someone can check it out. Because the real problem is being actually you're trying calling a window repairman. Look here. Who is the up? If we have their see what that you're not going to see it. It's not easy to start this video. Sometimes if you're emergency, I understand you speak about Sir. 911, what's your emergency? I'll show you a call. I said,
Ah.
Situation. Trying to be right. I was just ready to go. She was listening for that. She was about to try. The other show is this proposal sometimes. Oh, well, how much? Okay. You think I got people, right? I put my phone, I film it, and then I move the TikTok. Wait, and now I'm getting it at the chat. Now I'm getting 20 situation. It's very great. Check something for direction to be sure I sure I see. So this. Come up here and get back to you. It's her time now. Myself $15. I'll give you that. I got to I can figure out. Yeah, start.
Like, why? Something wrong with it. Something it's the planting. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the plane. Or you might think, oh, I love you, and I'm talking, and like it's
What's that?
that was just my crazy friend. She told me I should get off the plane. She could eat the plane if there was something wrong with it.
That's a simple.
About it. But I'm like, you know, she knows never right.
But she is sometimes. You can take this plane back to see me soon. Acting up this plane. Friends. I don't feeling something's wrong with the there is no planting. If you listen, right? Yeah. Get on the plane. Why? I have to feel like it's something wrong with it. Something it's wrong with the planting. I'm sure here's what I know.
Surely. I could. Use me. Okay, I'm really angry. Thank you. Jack, you're not a game. That's not so much. Oh, actually, what I say. Anyway, let me know. So you go like, it's great. Like actually, but yeah. So. It's so. In this video. I don't mention it. I do this because you command it to go to. It's like this. I've never been to my state. It's not my friends think I'm just like it's just I don't know. I you're getting they're garbage, you're expensive. I'm just looking back to the sit. My name looks like this. My life looks like but my room looks like this. Badaka. Okay. So we need to talk something about you. Not to someone. Come join us. And we'll do next time. If you're on.
Mine depends on having a boy up there.
That's so big.
They have exactly my style, bitch.
You think I can get this to? Sorry. That's great. Don't try it. Stand up. Then put in there. Get handsome. Get handsome. Get handsome. Like this on your face. On your face. Like this. Okay? Tweet once. Tweet once. Come on, let me speak out. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. You. Yeah. Take Fortnite. Summer souls. For the night, it's like thousands of pounds. Yeah. Thousands. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, more than what everything for the bike. I said, oh, so what? Like that. It's a lesbian. I said, oh. Somebody said this, just a depressed person in the family. It's their daughters. It's the eldest son. The eldest son carries the rage. No one was raised to be another. He's woman up. Set my own question. So I was thinking, that's not my anyway, I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about tomorrow. Our tomorrow. What I mean is, maybe our tomorrow different than the rest of it. Maybe our tomorrow is a place tomorrow, like a home. Just do it with just zero. I really want to. I mean, that sounded amazing. So, beautiful. Forget it. I don't think so. Ooh, it's nice. It looks really nice now. So, you ever heard? Think you can spend your tomorrow? I do. I'm going to fall asleep and drink that power out. And I feel like just is burning sisters and cases of two years. You could be just all to the alleged problem to the person because of your part of the animal. Is that just leaving space.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Why are we in my children? I won't tell you to go to any room. I just asked you to ask like them. How do you go to room? You could be on one of 2 classes. You could be anyone in the room. But I'm now on the room. And you inserted yourself. I didn't even think about that.
Yes, I'm
Nothing. Is your bed and you would have said, well, why am I don't know. I have no idea. That was I didn't think about that. And now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm upset. That's why I went with her.
sorry.
No, I a lot for you.
Sorry.
No, I a lot for you. Do it, go. He said, when I get back, it's 10 o'clock sharp. 10. He said, when I get back, it's 10 o'clock sharp. 10.
This is vertical. It's they're getting love evolved forever. There is no speed. There's a copy of you on every level. And the mirror. See how I bring encountering the same person over and over as we're falling down. That's simple to me. So that's the above. It's the same guy. So you can check either phobia of the kill. To make things that bowling way worse. The entire map is a struggle. By the end of a match, the entire map is a struggle. Everybody just follow through. And remember, he's blue. He's also above. This is where I've been to it. And they're repeating up all around. What's so good with this? Thank you, Lucille.
Yeah.
He's playing the spec. Let's back. I'll tell you this. Spec. This great. We spoke great night, but I did. That then suspect. Hey, seriously, what's this? Is this bird from the county? This is important. Like, okay. 14. Where are you? You're standing. Sorry. Stop. Here, people in the voice, which is safe. If I slow down, that's really so much good. It's something loud. Oh, man, this is should be pursued words. Don't believe me. Watch what happens, but you must have been so good with this. I getting out of the military. So much for the team. Look, really. Feeling me. Don't cry, be there tears. Here. I talk about radio and advising to us. My brother to do. I'm very serious person. So it's time. So well. I mean, business. It's sad. So, kind of all. Right. Just before it's question time, sweet producers, so you got to have to take a question and get to never be better. What's the first? It's all it's hybrid.
Okay, do you have any questions? So I don't be marketing at all. So I'm going to listen daily and schedule this.
Yep. I do know the fun. And what's back there? 2 cents in a bag. So good. So I'm like, oh, wait. Just the society heads for the 10 because it's the 10 just street.
And you just sound hard because I missed that too, but look, mom's here. Come on. If that's surprised. So she's here for the trip. Right. All right. Hometown. One day accounts.
So you spent $16,000 on
No, I've been like, look like an analyze just answer something. You truly not so much here. It's just that you even asked me that today. That's why I thought you this. Kenny, happy birthday. And I was gonna suck his dick, send you presents. It's fine. I'll sign the prenup. Yes. Oh shit. Okay, fine, but actually,
So you never booked me.
I don't love you. I haven't listened to you. Why did I offer?
If the younger generation doesn't give you a breath, then guess what? No more shit.
What am I supposed to do? Huh? Supposed to go. You ready?
Cheer the
Okay, do it now.
Thanks, boss. For this audience, if you get a job, you'll get a job that doesn't require help.
Sorry. I just come.
Just right here, right here.
Wow. Where's your camera? Actually, we will go. Julie, you're about to pass away. There's a lot of details that I will come. I have to come back. I will be better and deal with all this and out. I'm so sorry, Julia, about everything. So now I'm doing it. Why do you? Are you believing? Are you reading your family from the bottom? Wow, no, man, I'm better. I'm better. So now I'm doing it. Why do you? Are you believing? Are you reading your family from the bottom? My daughters. Oh my God. That's awesome. Right now, get out. Yeah. My God. Yeah.
So hard to get into the book. Everybody keeps asking the same goddamn question. I just got no friends. I don't know what to tell you. I have no friends. It's not happening, man. It's not happening. I just want to show you it. It's like it's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm trying so.
Chipping my client during his cut. Yeah.
That's what keep the earth. What clock does. So we did what any seventh grader would do. You search that shit up on Google. I'll take it up. Use the line, act. And after conducting a little research, we ready to try again. So I added them on my Snapchat. How much it be? Shit, I say. Yes, big and our next to the third. So now we set up place and iconic clubs of France. However, what Frederick Gordon know that we were all 13 years old. Still in but this was what he prayed and sit on 30 he was 20 years old. And it's pretty fucking scary for us 7. So we want some trip people to get to make us look a little bit older and we headed off to purchase state. We arrived at the apartment a little bit early and as we waited, we discussed if you ask how old we are, we're 16. If you ask our grade, we're grade 10. If you ask our families, we are east out chills. Not like American business transaction. Oh shit, there he is. Huh. That's what you do. By any means necessary. So, I need jobs. Got them. The value of vacation. Did you miss me? No. Can I go out podcast? Oh my god, I'm making an elevator podcast. Did you miss me? Can I go out podcast? Oh my god, I'm making an elevator podcast. Miss me? Can I go out podcast? Oh my god, I'm making an elevator podcast. Did you miss me? Can I go out podcast? No, no. I like talking. You. See your ass. So bad, bro. I got some sort of consistency. Okay. I'm such a consistency. There you go. See my eyes, see the eyes, Exactly. I like talk. Sure, it's your cycles. Messed up marrying a mom. It's way better to be with an unattractive woman. Smart bedroom for the so-called ugly duckling. The thing is, relationships are all about value exchange. I give to you, you give to me, back and forth, mutual effort. The problem with women who aren't so beautiful is that they think just being pretty is enough. That their looks alone are such a gift that you should feel lucky just to be around them and basically serve them. And why do they think that way? Because that's how it's always been for them. Their beauty and face have always been enough to get the bill covered to walk into any exclusive place. Guys bend over backwards for them, and no man ever tells them no. They're used to getting everything just for showing up and existing. The issue with marrying a woman like that is that, yeah, at first you're enchanted, but after a while you get used to her beauty. And suddenly, this dynamic where you're doing everything and carrying the weight of both your lives while she pays you by just being pretty starts to feel unfair. You stop enjoying it and you start resenting her. Then there's the second problem. After a few years, Kimmy fades. And she enters this really tough, bitter phase because her whole identity was built on being beautiful. Now she doesn't have that currency anymore. And
it's hard for her with that. She resists entering the real world where everything is a give and take, where people give because they get something in return, not just because someone exists, unless it's a majestic presence. As a man, the best thing that can happen to you in life, I really mess with a lot of people.
Right, diet thirst. That will really show me. Wait. Okay. Thank you. You know, you have a way of saying thank you that makes it sound like Rob dead. You're pretty soft. Wait, excuse me. I am not soft. Okay, I never be ever worse than sass. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get like this is sideshow. Right? Congratulations for your printed. Everything done. Great. When we get grade each other's burnout. Buddy. Good. Buddy. Right. Diet thirst. That would wait. I'll take it. Thank you. You know, you have a way of saying thank you. Sound like Rock dead. You're very soft. Neighbor, excuse me. I'm not soft. Okay, I have to hear. It's a sad to hear. Hey, I need to. I think I'm starting to get like I chose to be my man, right? Congratulations for your princess. Sorry that. I know how hard that is. Walking away from everything, you know. Oh, great. What are we gonna grade each other's burnout? Buddy. Good buddy. Water. Bye. Diet thirst. That would wait. I'll take it. Thank you. You have a way of saying thank you to me. You're pretty soft. Hey, excuse me. I am not soft. Okay, I have to be a horse. This is sassy. Hey, I need to know. I think I'm starting to get like that. Listen, I chose to be my back, right? Princess. Not that. Really? Nothing. I know how hard it is. Walking there. Everything there. Oh, great. What we gotta grade each other's burnout? Buddy. Yeah, buddy. Water. Fine. Diet thirst. That should wait. I'll take it. You know, you have a way of saying thank you.
Something interesting about that parts of the sealed glass jar to the bottom. So first I got my jar and then I went to the bottom of the ocean. My first question was, does the jar still float? Yeah, yes, it does. I almost lost it. Then asking me how I stay stuck in the bottom. We're pretty heavyweight belt. Despite that, I'm still able to go to the surface by keeping my lungs. I don't blow any air out. The way that it works is that my lungs are rested out of their size at 33 feet. I have to balance point. Having said that, the glass jar doesn't mess because it's a rich instruction. I still don't fully understand what's going on with the air inside, but basically it remains extremely buoyant. Because when I let go, it shoots up to the surface. I couldn't even swim fast enough to keep up with it. Now it's time for the main reason I brought this jar. I'm unscrewing the cap and putting the jar over the ceiling. I handed the cap to my right because they're not meant. To be honest, I'm not even sure about a lot of what I'm about to do. So I had the idea that something interesting could happen if I took a sealed glass jar to the bottom of the ocean. So first I got my jar, and then I went to the bottom of the ocean. My first question was, does the jar still float? And yes, it does. I almost lost it. Then asking how I stay stuck in the bottom. I wear a pretty heavyweight belt. Despite that, I'm still able to float to the surface by keeping my lungs. I don't blow any air out to sit. The way that it works is that my lungs are compressed out of their size and 33 feet. I have to balance. Point. Having said that, the glass jar doesn't compress because it's a rich instruction. I still don't. I can do some places. Last time I got so hard, I supported as soon as I touched you. Someone take the recognition.
I thought about how as I rise to the top, the expanding gas try to sleep. Make it sound like the lid, or if I let it go, it can blast off. So first I got this model of me. Then I took it to the bottom of it. I convinced my friends to think this would be a really exciting push experiment. So she came with me to see how it would all. About 30 people at the bottom. And this point, pressure of the ocean has flush the air down to 8.5. This is why I don't believe that molecular volume of air. I scribbled on it. I believe that the most important. I grabbed the push pin that I brought and shoved it into the pit. Now, as I rise towards the surface, it will make an exciting sound to describe it. First, nothing was happening, but I realized it was because it was still splattering. I guess it's the top. Anyways, I flipped the model over so the air would push out the line was going to be completely satisfied. So actually, it didn't help to make no sound creating standards. Look at the tree. It's visible that the dive swell. Drive upper. She probably would never see the model. Trying to think of what they must have done. There must be some other way to be exciting. Until eventually it dawned on me that I can simply squeeze them. And they're found much more vigor and pressure. So I suppose the bottom administration into because this time it wasn't me wasting time. And it's all the time to waste the life.
Oh. Right, that's it. Yes. One. Two. Go. Shut up, fuck up. Oh my god! Don't wake the people! Don't wake the people! What the fuck is it? Wait a minute, what's it out? Front 10, right? My god! Wait, what else? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Hello? Larry Bird? I'm not the no, it's so weird. I'm really not a fan of this exercise, and I've seen it literally everyone does this, right? You take off your stop pad, and then you have to go to like a little square or something like that. Listen, if you have to take off your stop pad and your helmet, and you have to show the stop pads there, you fucked up a long time, and it's so bad. What? I mean, I guess maybe if this was like some sort of lapse, you have to maybe, but dude, the chances of ever doing this in real life slim to none. I'm just not fan. I'm really not a fan of this exercise, and I've seen it. Literally, everyone does this. Don't you? I keep lying to you. No one.
Everybody telling us my sharing. Now, green light, any, with this several people, makes the cars, the environments, so I'm just gonna get that's everybody. What that's the sharing. That maybe something like goes. I mean, come on, but anyone come.
You are a genius. And then there's a little boat in the back. Oh my God, you're a genius. That's amazing. Okay. So, because I take it off, I'll get a secretary, just like when you take it off. So that one, yeah. So that one is perfect.
Yeah, let's just pick it up. What are you doing? Oh, what are they doing? You're okay. Let's have a check. No, I don't get that. Scared. Yeah, let's just pick it up. What are you doing? Oh, you want to try to get it? I unfortunately rarely go up street. Trying to there. People think that I'm just a race buggy. You know, and that's a little arrogant. I'm telling you, man. People don't, they really don't understand. There are hundreds of active little rigs in the Lone Star State, but each one's only as good as its engine. When that breaks down, breaks the guy go. So Eric down here, this is part of this is the engine power plant. This is what right. Maybe I'll be fine. Eric down. We'll get it. Will be about 65,000. Somewhere around 110. Like these are, yeah, great base of big bucks, big engines, these modern. If you want the job done right, and the flame, do it yourself. The kids just lose or something. Sorry, did you need? What's actually
The whole section. Like, yeah. Acceptance of that. Yeah. So that's very interesting. Okay, that explains the picture. Just those three. So that's just the other part of it. It goes next. Everyone else proposed. We were taken care of. So the quality of the same thing. It's pretty. So that they have some of the biggest work. It's what it's in. Expresses can. Yes. I thank you. I could put the things. I can suggest that we actually have the same thing. Thanks. I think I can speak. Wait. Sorry. There's no difference. I said. I get this.
Yes. It was your love. Sorry, that's wasn't a choice. Insert. That's a yes. It's a yes. I can bring that. Wait, change it to the changes. Changes. Share so for share. So that is a change. Share comes in for share. So that's also good. So it's good. Or one day. He basically married women decided to the girls, right? But they wanted to make sure they were pregnant. They took a pregnancy test before going back to their husband. He basically was State some percent will be got to do my life. I'll be the best I know. My grandkids would be like, you just think it's all over trip to come to this. We have to wait on it's the same. And I'll be like, absolutely. Chill here, reconstitute some comfortable exact memories. Just my grandchildren and I do it against me, but I know. And you are nothing but copies of copies of copies of irresponsible technology. I am not touching the devils or bigger as long. Taking care of taking so takes me again. So you're telling me everybody got to do my life. Also, my grandkids would be like, Graham, you just think it's all about your trip to come visit us. We don't do it. So I mean, it's obvious to say, and I'll be like, absolutely. Chill here and reconstitutes a compliment with the exact memories. Just see my grandchildren and I do it against me. But I know that you are nothing but copies of the so awesome. All right. And I'm so sorry. Hey, let's make it quick. No, we gotta wait for the rest of the week. No, I know I make it late. No, wait, we're not supposed to. Daddy, I want to turn on the screen set. Yeah, but you're going for 2 children. That Danish function on my function. Oh God. Escape your residence. You're going to checkmate me. I can just see it. Don't get me for me again. Yes. It's really fucking over that residence. You're gonna fucking need a shake. Let's not get out. Don't think of one. Don't forget. Take all my stuff. Take it off. Thank you. It's good. It's true. Stop talking like a fucking idiot. Jeez, bro. Can you go?
Guys, can you say hi? That is the circle too. Mia. Mia.
Prospective juror number 17. The defendant is a cracker. Would you have any problem convicting a cracker? Try to be fair, but I am a Brecken, very famously, as having released the Brecken. Your Honor, we'd like to thank and excuse juror number 7. Thanks. Yeah, good luck, man. Prospective juror number 17. The defendant is a cracker. Would you have any problem convicting a cracker? Really? Just see what Bobby chicks do. Yeah. 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 Oh. Really?
What are you doing?
You quit. You quit me. What? You did it for a good driver. Sometime. So I know you said you were proud of me and stuff. Hell yeah, buddy. You look at that thing. Like a little car. Yeah, well. Jimmy's dad bought a brand new car. Jimmy's dad? Correct. Yeah. Sure. Of course he did. He was a spoiled little brat too. He also beat me in a race in front of most one embarrassed. He did what? That's not the worst part either. He said you live just like your dad. I said that? Yeah. I think the flashlight. Okay.
New Dixon's house.
They fucking makes it low.
It's so like that guy. Mordecai.
Hey, Margaret.
Mordecai, you have to meet my boyfriend, Slasher. Hey, Slasher, that's my friend Mordecai.
You should tell your friend they should stop pumping it in the wind and start pumping it at the gym.
Don't be such a jerk. Mordecai!
Margaret! Margaret!
Mordecai!
Margaret!
Keep going to set up here.
Thanks, Margaret.
Oh, hey, have you met my boyfriend, Angel?
Oh, baby. We don't want to be late for our Timmy reservation.
Oh, yeah. See you guys. Oh, Angel, you're such a great voice.
But you'll never respect him.
Not if you're just doing a solid. That's what friends are for. They come through for each other when they need it most.
Wow. I guess I never thought of it that way before.
Margaret does solids for me all the time. Yeah. Tonight I'm booking dates if I leave to go out with Rigby.
Wait, you're only here because you're doing a neat solid?
Mordecai.
Hey, Margaret. Yeah. I know there's time.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Is Steve ready to walk to school? Hey.
Debbie, look, this is my breakfast.
Hey, Mr.
So this is my wife.
You seem to be much younger. No. And she wants to be late to rest with her husband, so she says he spotted the house later.
Oh, that's fine. Next to the complete strange. How do you do so much to formal? What are you telling me, really?
Okay. You love getting somebody. So my mom and dad got divorced. Do you have any idea how many guys just out there with phone things? From the streets, guys were moving cars. And he showed up. He's out of paper, some rips and sweaty. Sorry. Walking from She said she fell in love with me during the first night. She said she finally met me. So maybe she's just gonna assume you're gone. You are the boss.
Don't you like what she is?
Please. The first month, I am the boss. And the boss.
It's okay. There's some words.
Yeah, you no go to marry.
Say. It's my way. To see them. So,
Not whatever. See,
see. It's $10,000. If I buy it, hanging down, I'll come to you with the easy guys and text me your comments to me. It's from there's there. What's this thing I read? It's right now. I have to tell you, this might be the stars of the great man. It's an apartment. So, yes, a palace. Some time palaces inside one big place.
you really need to start thinking of jobs and palaces. We have to get jobs. Start auditioning again.
Oh, yes, you know, very famous show Foops. Here in the States, that's friends sometimes.
Yeah, I might have so
Look, I love you. I'm willing to do what's ready to do.
I love you too. I think it's important we do this ourselves and you know your family.
I agree. We just have to find a way to make £50 million from our home. I have to tell you, this might be the smallest palace I've ever been in.
It's an apartment.
Mom, I hate that you call so much. I hate it enough to pay you $2 just to tell you to shut the fuck up.
I gotta say something from my perspective.
The fact that he took his time to prepare it, at least you put your money in your mouth. Your mom perspective.
Do you know Michael Jackson did the craziest things to escape fame? Like the time he shut down an entire shopping mall so he could do this.
My dream to go in a supermarket and just shop. Everybody else put things in a basket. I try to do it. I need to take pictures to the good friend of mine. This mall had them close the whole shopping mall. And he had a store there that I knew pretending as a bigger shopping. So I was like, it was a real environment. They planned everything right down to the He gave me a chance to see if I was a kind of what this world was like, even though it wasn't the first thing. I don't think people understand that. Jackson was happening. We had they couldn't stand me near gaps. They could not be about Jackson getting used to
I gotta go to class, so
how do we do this? Should I like you want to leave me your number or should I don't think you better be daughter. She's
hi, nice to meet you, Rich.
hi.
Great, you know.
Just I know it makes me sound like it would pay you, but
Yeah, stop.
sorry, that's true. To think that it's just said me from two because okay. What she said basically shocking. Yes.
I gotta go to class, so
How do we do this? Should I do it? You want to leave me your number or should it take for you to see the first break of action at Iwo Jima? Not at all. When I get to the beach, I lay things down. I have these two boys with me. Scout together. John Van Saloon. And Romano took down the first one. He was like 12, like never got up. 23 kids ahead of me. Already. There were bodies laying all over the beach. We had bodies from me to the top. But it was hard to get to the top because nobody could get off the thing. Every time you get up to it, the run the guy, they'll let it on. They plowed up the ball in castles. The two and a half through even. And it was safe right up to the end, right down to the top. But you get your legs out, look at brains go. By the time I reached the top, I lost the two brothers. They were dead. So I went the first night of that battle. I was in a hole. So that's issue. Saved my life. Right? You are. M2 Troy. Come and figure the ship that crashed near here. Maybe I can help you. I am Boba Fett. The Imperial Seek is nearby. Are the Imperial troops near this planet? They are here, friend. And growing more powerful. What? Shut it. Wait, who is he? That's all we have, but it's welcome. Fully. Waste your kindness on this dumb creature. It's worth going hungry for. I take it you have no role in the Empire. I don't. Well, neither do I. It'll be easy to find the ship you seek. Follow me, friend. You're from the internet. You told me. This is from TikTok. That's not me. It's you. Get the fuck out of here. Can we just get a picture? You're famous. You're famous. You're an ass. Get the fuck out of here. It's not me. Just get the fuck out of my face. Autograph. Get the fuck out of my face. It's not me. What do you think? Where's some cardboard here? Gotta go. I just wanted a picture. That's you. I'm afraid that someone I love is going to die.
She's sorry for it. Stepping on my friend's foot. Busted tires, little dance. You gotta get those wheels. Nice. And that's you running and baby, there we go. We're gonna Google those TV. And we're gonna see how many alternative pictures. Number one, immediately editing. Immediately editing. Number two, do I have to say anything? This one was edited, but you wouldn't think it's edited. You would look at this and just be like, oh, okay, somebody did a slight edit on this one. And for some reason, it kept getting shared. We're gonna Google those. We the thing with my heart. Really good. I'm thinking that I thought, well,
I got some super suits. TikTok and I'm sweating hard as hell, running the wrong way down. Way. You're gonna say that person is crazy, but if 100 other people with me, then it's a marathon. Got some short shorts and a tank top and I'm sweating hard as hell, running the wrong way down. Way. You're gonna say that person is crazy, but if 100 other people with me, then it's a marathon. A girl told me we're made of promise.
Maybe boss my baby kids, you know.
No, I'm the 12.
She wants about limits.
70s.
So no one's actually needing them. Just show limits.
Showmans. Show at the center of the table. Did you find the music? Well, the box was in 3 minutes.
Well, can't you just use like the kids? We have smaller versions.
It's a drinking glass for our centerpiece. What are you doing? What are you doing? I might Peter Challenge.
Such a great job. It's like this year's song. Actually,
People.
listen to me. We're talking. It's really starting to rain. I mean, but once I said it, we'll see what I was doing.
We're gonna be, I've been forced to answer the door and take people and I'm still here. Okay,
You're absolutely right. Let's do that. The second that the city's over, I'm going to never seen the sound mind people before.
Somebody very excited to the shop. It's really good. Sir, just having this all by myself. It's what they say. It's about figure it out. It's about sit up. That's what I wish. I just took the exit out of the bar.
Now, I have prickly body dysmorphia. I took this photo the other day at the gym and I was looking back at it right after I took it and thinking, "Man, I look small. I look in the mirror. And then for a brief second, I looked at this dude in the background and I was like, damn, that guy looks huge. I wish I looked like him. If you're just a little slow like me, that's so I guess I'm mentally ill. I just found out I have prickly body dysmorphia. I took this photo the other day at the gym and I was looking back at it right after I took it and thinking, "Damn, I look small. I looked in the mirror. And then for a brief second, I looked at this dude in the background. And I was like, damn, that guy looks huge. I wish I could see how it feels to a baby. Use humans. I'm very awesome. This guy is an asshole. Like Gary was an asshole. So, at, I, come on. It's actually, raise your arm. Everything you feel, you did. Because of the government. That worked. But compared to what the government wanted, which was by disobeying. Hey, stop. Stop, man. Stop saying back. You look stupid. That's right. I did look stupid. But I had surprised. I had to vote at every spare second this time and put it into. And now just a minute. I just isolated the task. This can turn to 6 crack. Holy shit. Work. Just work. Okay. What I can do? Maybe kill all these idiots. Take a starship to a distant galaxy. Secure food since we ate 736.3 bucks. Doesn't have the right ring to it. Kill down. Freedom units. Or dream provides.
Maybe. What? Mother bugs. The adventure to keep. See how
Yeah, two videos on the same topic today. Big whoop. You want to fight about it, coward? You want to had to learn how to fart. Doesn't matter. I do to this rabbit hole here. Video 3 is the latest animated video tool from Gemini, but it might as well be from Cyberdyne because this is the first steps into the AI future team Skynet here. And what's being hinted at with Video 3 is crazy impressive. And in a few cases, it's supposed to be indistinguishable from a real break down focus on their team with keepers and it's not be sharp got activated several times in their case. And what I was talking about earlier is its effect it'll absolutely have on the YouTube ecosystem where Let's Plays will be pumped out the lawsuit because there is a concept right now from DO3 that they can very closely mimic real Minecraft and Fortnite Let's Plays with base cam and the gameplay. I will just regurgitate more examples of that. There are plenty to choose from here. The most notorious being that red-shirted cartoon character on ketamine right there in front of Minecraft gameplay. There are some that are even more convincing that don't look like they're indicating really hard. Point is, it's very good at pumping out fake Let's Plays. It's also very good at pumping out other types of propaganda using the content like those street interviews.
That's one move with AI that makes haters go crazy every time.
Oh, yeah, I gotta give him that. This is wild. It's over. We are cooked on that thread. You get me?
This genre of content is so fucking cringe that this AI video feels
Haters go crazy every time.
Oh, yeah, I gotta give him that. This is wild. It's over. We are cooked on that thread. You get me?
this genre of content is so fucking cringe that this AI video feels just about as natural and organic as the real flesh bloody cringe that does this. Like I swear to God, the people that do those videos are always like the exact same. That's what I think your body down to. And it feels almost as robotic as this AI video. So this one is actually looking to have people put fries in the bag right now for mad genre of content. Like this is the wood steak the vampires for. Because they can put these street interviews out endlessly. They can that slick people. Really, they can make endless YouTube content in platform. Like I said, it's not perfect. You can still tell something is a lie. It's still a bit eerie, but it's good that I think a large number of people will be none the wiser. And also, a large number of people aren't even paying that much attention to the videos they put on in the first place. So this will absolutely encapsulate them. It's just getting very concerning. But the one thing AI will never be able to emulate or replace is good hygiene. Motherfuckers out there smelling like trash, practicing horrible hygiene. It's time to fix that with our soap. Use Cheeky.com for the best soap ever made. I wanted to briefly mention that because we're doing a big Memorial Day sale that we're running until Monday. If you use code VOICE, this is 20% on everything. So now's the perfect time to really upgrade your hygiene. Anyway, I didn't want to just focus on the YouTube side of things when it comes to this technology. Again, that's what I did earlier today. Instead, I want to talk about it in some other areas, most notably in commercial productions. So many of you know commercials use actors, they have sets and they have a budget, they produce commercials to advertise products. You know, the whole shebang. I don't need to explain to you how that shit works. I don't need to fucking spoon feed that, but then here comes the airplane of commercial. The point is, commercials have always had humans as a part of selling. But VO3 is currently just out of the box, almost good enough to fully replace that. And there is a producer that made a little proof of concept showcasing its capabilities even this spring.
I tried everything for my depression. Nothing worked.
Every day felt heavy, felt trapped.
Then I tried peppermint.
Our prescription helps your body secrete a special pheromone that attracts puppies. I took the pill before bed, and when I woke up, there he was, the love of my life.
The pill does not target depression directly, but we found that it's really difficult to be depressed when cute dogs show up at your doorstep.
Now, obviously, the video itself is a joke, but the concept is not. As he mentions in that tweet, he claims that he used to spend like $500,000 making pharmaceutical commercials. Meanwhile, he was able to generate this minute 16-second ad for $500 on video in less than a day. Do you know how appealing that is to businesses, corporations that are constantly looking for ways to shave some of the goods off their bottom line and, cut corners and save money? This is like a wet dream to them because why would they hire tons of contractors as well as booking their location and setting aside shooting dates, editing, all of that, the whole kit caboodle, but instead they just hire one talentless grouper to type some prompts into VO3 and generate something that's good enough for people to see and make it interested in. Like it's just so cheap. Like it is like 1/1 billionth of the price of the normal commercial. And it's not like this takes a skilled laborer. Whereas doing commercials, that's a whole industry of specialized professionals. That's expensive. And you also have to hire actors, whereas this cuts out everyone except for one guy, and anybody can do that job. No matter what kind of dog shit delusional propaganda the self-proclaimed prompt engineers try and shove down your throat, this is a very easy thing to do for anybody at all with access to it. So this is going to be an extremely appealing option for these companies because the only risk is a reputational thing where people criticize them for using AI in their advertisements. But because this technology is becoming more and more normalized, more and more people are being accepting of it anyway. So they can save a ton of money and eventually people will stop caring. And they know that. They're banking on that. So as the guy in the tweet here says, as PJ says, why would they be spending this kind of money when instead they could spend like $500 and still generate a commercial that's good enough? And not only that, they can generate a new commercial every day with this. So they can have an entire marketing campaign for a fraction of the cost and 20 times the output. It's just, that is going to be where these greedy corporations go. And like I said, this is VO3 just out of the box. So here's another example from someone named RDK, just showcasing how good the sound is here in terms of like lip syncing and characters talking, all completely generated through VO, nothing added. We can talk now.
Silence.
Yes, we can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk with accent.
Oh, I think that would be marvelous. But
Yes, it is very fun.
yes, it is very
It
good.
is very fun. Yes.
Yes, we can talk. We can talk.
Yes, talk.
We Can Talk is cartoon.
This is amazing.
Imagine all the narrative possibilities.
And imagine all the people that no longer will be able to work in any of these industries at all because no corporations are going to hire people when instead they can just generate content. That's the actual future and the hard pill that a lot of these AI enthusiasts refuse to swallow. I keep seeing this argument of like, now art is accessible to everyone. You stupid troglodyte, it always has been. If you're creative enough and have the drive to, it's the same thing like AI art. Like a lot of people claim AI has given everyone the ability to be an artist. That's always been in your possibilities. Like that's always been on the table. If you just have the drive, pick up a fucking pencil, like you can become an artist and you can. This just does it all for you. The AI in its current state can be used as a tool by real artists and real filmmakers, 100%. I have seen like some positive usages there for some things, but the bulk of this will be from corporations looking to save money by just not hiring people at all and just cutting them out. Using AI to generate art is not a tool. Like you cannot compare this to like tablets or like digital art that a lot of people try and compare these apples to oranges. It's just delusional code because you can't grab a tablet and a stylus and set them down and say, draw James Corden fighting Vegeta. Because nothing's going to happen. It's not just going to have like a fucking mind of its own and just draw it for you. It's not the goddamn Disney Channel bringing this shit to life magical. You would still have to grab that stylus and draw James Corden fighting Vegeta. Whereas using these AI programs, if you tell it, draw a James Corden fighting Vegeta, it does it for you. You don't do anything. It's not a tool. It just does what you tell it to do. It'd be like me calling myself a pilot because I flew on a plane to Dallas once. May not have been behind the controls, but I said I wanted to go to Dallas, so I got on the plane, and the plane took me to Dallas. Like I said, I guess I must be a pilot. So it's a terrible comparison. And what it's going to be used for is replacing people. That's why so much money keeps getting funneled into it constantly. Because as PJ mentioned, why are you going to hire people for commercials or short videos or anything like that when instead you can generate infinite number of them for an infinitely lower cost? Another thing PJ mentioned that I think he's right on the money with. He said, I've been a professional filmmaker for 15 years and it's getting very difficult to tell if this is fake. And then he played another AI generated video that's also pretty impressive. And then he said, in what world is not all media generated within 2 years? Unfortunately, I think he's pretty close to the money here. I don't think it's going to be all media. I think that's a little exaggeratory. But I think in the next 2 years, we're going to see a huge shift in the amount of AI content where on specific places like YouTube and Twitter, a ton, maybe even the majority of the content we consume is non-human. It's artificial. And that shit sucks. It's going to get to a point where the amount of artificial content drowns out the real human being driven content. Like it's going to be a novelty to find like an actual person behind videos or whatever online. There was already that report that I've mentioned numerous times here about how almost half of the internet now is actually bots. Like there's a 50-50 shot that the person you're interacting with online is not a person at all, but instead a bot. It's already out of control. And now with this technology getting so good, it's only going to continue to spin out. So it's hard for me not to get like lost in this rabbit hole because it is so fascinating. This is a crucial moment in human history we're living through right now, legitimately. Like that is not exaggeratory to say this is that big. So I wanted to talk about it. Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah. I'm sure. It's like higher forms of that story has melody showing right down there in this thing. That's actually freaking little. Main story was that it's stabbing, right? That's right. The cop stabbing someone. I believe how the videos I have some it kind of sounds like a cop stabs me. That's a big stuff that stabbing and then they produce the full of suspect stab.
And it's this to the deputy. He just so lost they just this year. Yeah, is to bring that. This contract for this video is great. I can take the next one. Others day here, others. I didn't listen to your books. Looks like these. You're to read your book is supposed to be. That's what it here. Others day would be great coming every day. That's sweet. We got yeah, you may know. That should be. So in case let's say looks like you have to start. Just got great. Bobby was just like you're either, that's great. Raycon everyday headphones go in. Their latest models are better than ever with a 40-hour battery life. I'm definitely going to be using these bad boys and all traveling on doing this year. Oh my gosh, I'm nuts. So the thing about these guys too is that it's equal to the charge time. Battery. Another great thing about these guys is they I can't stand babies on airplanes, and they've got these canceled. So those flights with that young angels to get on their phone, speaker, be something really cool for your mom and or dad, others, everything. Great air headphones. So you get these or anything else from Raycon right now for 15% off. Like to buyRaycon.com/operator 15. Think about your mother and father. It's very comfy. Love everybody super first. Right here, Raycon every day at the malls 50% off. That's BuyRaycon. Such a greater fantasy. Then we got something new. Looking that becomes the law. We're something absolutely some deal active shooter situation. Yes, it's on all videos. Let's go to Las Vegas. I got a box to a gym. Afternoon, just start shooting. They don't have suspect fire. What's in the house? Tragic. And then enter the profession. I got one. And you fucking the door. You're a professional. I'm a professional. A couple of Las Vegas metropolitan police department officers that are dealing with that. It's my pretty else. Anyways, a couple of responded to the call. And within seconds, I'm making contact with the shooter. He's dead. You may have seen this video already, but I had to watch it. No flinching, no panic, suspect there. It's a nice, sweet little operator drill, a couple shots, and one more dead check shot. No flinching, no panic, suspect there. He's in the drive, radios, and that's good. Let's see if that officers understand. Is that you, Kenny? Is that you? Hey, we got pushing in good. No, no. Like I said, 3 shots, then a dead shot. Officer straight up saw it. You kind of tell the suspect like his face was. So that guy never learned how to check his officer doesn't even be save lives. He just sorry, he keeps his side steady. He pulls it in with one hand, looks to cover his suspect. He also looks like he's done it's pretty next, as you would guess. For that. He's also saying that's the attitude. The guys. Guess what a jam to decide to get out. See, it's up right there. Those people let's be Walter next. Let's talk about what works. Spirit of civility. And there's that again. Let's go back to video. Facts are not during the steps will be freezing. And then it's such walking down. That's where we just ultimately I perceive this site at does not to into that's what I think they're but if he has no money, it's like it's easy to get so they go with analysis. If they found her, they don't realize she's eyes, but these things just lost by it's a permanent short term. This is a primary house. This word just a shopper welcome. Yes. Yes. So participate. But it's not. It's just never been done. Asks for the this is not a great to me. But your existence is the God that tree was in mind. Sentenced 100 years. Second chance. Open to his face, that's my goal. Slowly, that you sit it right up to you. She's done. You go to the next.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the good. Take it. Okay, great to use two. This is greatly emphasis stuff. So dead outside the Egyptian museum in Washington, D.C. by a man. He say shouting. All started with an offer of attack. Now, GC folks instead of a man, they've now made the people and it's what we can see. He's sitting outside when you see it. Then finished and out. Fire of a group of here they jumped with well, I think yes, this way. And so don't say to be mad, get one of the chins keep me just with the big ready this week was planning to suspect had been arrested and police said that we don't see anything in the background that we placed in on the grave of the deputy. This is the new Pod 5 Ultra from AC. Next guys, probably didn't get a chance to be like set up. Before that's one thing about it. However, this time would be able to follow let's say black other pieces. That's another. But then like this like fiber all the time. Well, better understanding this is gonna look like here we get from that. Stay. So I think it's very so what is it gonna look like? Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. That's gonna be okay. All right. So I can do this. We cannot get this. She's open teaching like that. It's only a couple of seconds. You're chasing the dude back to the if you were when you were officially a lead. When you're sitting and being all crazy on me, you come up saying something like that, command of those great. Well, I guess so. It's me.
You ever get I do something I don't want to do this. God, I You know, it really what's up and it just can't be serious chance. That's what she's saying. Oh, no. Actually, yes. I continue. Not just this job. Yeah. I think that was the right that. Sweet. Yes. Yes. I feel like I married. Yes. Yes. See, this is. No, 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 it's no, it's me. It's me. Literally. Up to black ball, I was like, I see a big on this. Oh, yeah, next, they'd be like, you're about to. It's about low. It wouldn't be like, it looks, it's still your car. Yeah, it's all the. It's a lot. I go from. Why is nobody playing with their glasses? There's so many fun bits you can be doing. That's why you can decide how stupid some of them being. Expressing shock and all. Shapely removing them to say goodbye ain't big. Should we stop?
They said it was too much, too juicy, too shiny, too out there. They said I was ruining the family food salad. Honey, I was the food salad. It just had a little extra sauce. In each point, has 10 little connections. It's really the options. You have to fill it into numbers. And science of the big changes.
Isn't that exactly what this guy said? Oh, it's not really getting hot. Let's take this, especially that. I'm going to the full block. 55%. 6%. Yes. You know, that's so straight. This that thing we both blocks. It's different. That we how to much like or something stuff down there. Maybe that's great. These two genius neuroscientists made that shit real. So they didn't tire about it. Really left the mind. I got to tell you, it was so freaking
I tell you, every content creator says
everybody's something. Sorry to pull a push. Everybody too. Yeah. To pull a push. Everybody too. Yeah. Oh my God. They're not even in a relationship. This girl literally manipulated me into setting up this whole elaborate plan to doing a voice test. Man, that she's not even in a relationship. She's the little man. I'm not yes. Yes, we are. It's gonna suck it.
a Charles Nature steak, bad chicken, make a week in the world spot, yeah, they're just the chickens and that, yeah, that be really hard.
Alright. We don't want to see the party. I just want to make it over. My dad just there's something going on. I think on this opportunity. I want to go there. It's not going there. It's just like I would like trying to say. Like I'm not trying to get carried. Oh, it's just my baby's just sleeping there. It's just pretty loud. Yeah, we have a lot of music and like riding around the sun. Okay, thank you so much. That would be. Yeah, it's so. It's gonna drain my here. I saw this thing in the sun. I got pretty infractions. All right, everything's stable. Stop talking everyone. Say, all right. Well, crap, that's not. That my ears work. I got to work with pretty much all the trades. I got to say that. I work every day. I always have. I can't do that. What's you doing over there? That's all.
Because they're super devastating.
It was hot. I didn't know. I didn't know we was going to like.
Just an age verification. If you fail to comply, be removed.
Oh my god! I noticed in my videos that didn't happen. I think that's. Anyways, I would like it. That's going to escape. Oh, for sure. It's not, as I say to some your fathers, still presents names. So it's a club. And I hate over you guys. But I'm not gonna say all shall support is racist. And again, anyways, my question to you is you have one message to say to all these people in the finance. I tell you to stop lying. What would you tell them? Not to me. No, honestly, I think you're just as smart at this campus. I think you're completely making this whole thing up. I think you are a complete liar because I now give you an opportunity to report this at the high. I will bring this to you to the Department of Education, Federal Government. I will make sure these people are arrested by Kash Patel, the head of the FBI. And you say, oh, well, think about it. Because you're making this up. You're doing this. Didn't happen. Anyways.
Why is this instance of jet called living? Because the female pilots love it a little too much. Let me explain. This specific F-16 has this distinct vibration in the pilot seat, which happens at certain speeds. Some of the female pilots found this particular shape. Feeling that pleasing little tremor is caused by a simple bullet right there under the pilot seat working slightly loose. Grass loses their minds are ready to support anything that flies. They think the whole thing's gonna fall apart instantly. Yeah, technically they aren't entirely. So maintenance gets to right. So once the air brake vibration, they track it down, find the supports and type it to kids, because it turns out some of the pilots become not an accident. So African is the job. Doesn't take it to test it. Piece that holds off slightly. They surprise the jet starts igniting some vibration again. Don't put the situation last. Why is this F-16?
You're nuts. Sleep. We need to represent principles. All these meetings with world leaders alone is entertainment enough. Because yet again, with Zelensky flashbacks, the world has been left stunned at what we just witnessed yesterday. And I guess we all kind of knew that it was going to be a little bit tense because Ramaphosa and Donald Trump had been beat them online for a little bit now. But what no one expected was for Donald Trump to ambush Ramaphosa with videos, a compilation of videos, and a stack of news articles. Just put this on, it's right behind you. And we sure as hell didn't expect Elon Musk to watch on in silence. I mean, look at this. Look at how quickly his love disappeared. That Loki, that's kind of scary. That smile disappeared with some Kanye speed. So, what the hell happens? Well, I'm glad you asked because that is exactly what we're diving in today. So, subscribe to the channel to chill the empire and let's stop the app here. Let's now, the picture leading up to this meeting has been building for years. Not many people know this, but Trump first commented on fall murders in South Africa during his first term in this 2018 tweet. It read, I have asked the Secretary of State to closely study the South Africa land and bomb seizures and expropriations and the large-scale killing of farmers. And back then, I guess similar to now, the South African government dismissed Trump's claims, saying South Africa totally rejects the narrow perception which only seeks to divide our nation and reminds us of our colonial past. Hashtag land expropriation at real Donald Trump and presidency ZA. Now, fast forward 7 years, Trump has not letting go. In fact, he's doubled down to the point where he has cut aid to South Africa, continuously is calling out the alleged government land grabs and white genocide, and of course, by far the most controversial one, fast-tracking that white Afrikaner refugee program. Now, all of these have been hugely controversial in both America and South Africa. So, finally, when the two heads of these nations met face to face, what was supposed to be a pretty brief bilateral meeting turned into an over hour-long debate. Those people sitting in here, they can see, yes, 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 horrible deaths, yes, we have to. It's a cross. These are what people like recently get killed. I don't know how much he's going to do recently, but that's okay. Well, start off pretty good. There's a bit of jokes here and there, some pleasantries. Trump said that Ramaphosa was extremely respected in some circles, but in others, not
so much. But then, they laughed it off. They said, like us all, like us all. But Trump used to joke saying that Ramaphosa told him, and he said, I don't know where he got my number. Point is, all good stuff. They then started taking questions from the press. Trump lashed out at a few of them, nothing out of character.
Subject of what you just saw. You're a terrible. If you're a disgrace, questions for you.
But things started to take a pretty serious turn when a South African reporter asked Trump. But before he could answer that, Ramaphosa, who is actually Mandela's chief negotiator, quickly jumped in and said that he could answer that for president.
So,
Now, this is the point where we got that reaction from Elon watching on in silence. And he laughs out, but then turns to serious real quick. I'm sure there was a few eyebrow wiggles in there. Anyway, point is, Ramaphosa said that it was going to take a Trump actually listening to the voices of South Africans themselves.
Yes. That is the answer to your question.
But how Trump responded to that kind of shocked everyone. I don't think anyone was expecting this, apart from them, because they planned something else for the room's lights to be dimmed and for everyone to watch what he prepared on the screen.
Turn the lights down. Just like this on the screen behind you.
Now, what followed was a compilation of videos, but most notably, one of them from Julius Malema, who is a political leader in South Africa from the EFF. And in this, he is singing a strong song, this huge, crowd chanting, kill the war, kill the white farmer. Now, this song does have a long history and quite a bit of context to it. It originated during apartheid, but regardless, it made its point. And Trump said directly to Ramaphosa, if this song was sung in America, the people singing it would be arrested. And it didn't seem that Ramaphosa disagreed with this because he said our government policy is completely against what he is saying. Talking about Malema. And he explains that Malema's party is a small fringe group with no influence on government policy. Now, while it is true that they don't have influence on policy, the EFF does currently rank as the fourth largest party in the National Assembly. Now, some of the other videos showed by Trump was what he claimed to be this mass burial site of over 1,000 farmers. He claimed that each of these white crosses represents a white farmer. Now, while it is true that it does represent white farmers who have been killed, it's for 2 of them, not for 1,000. Now, this is actually for Glenn and Vida Rafferty. They were murdered in 2020, and the footage shows these white crosses along this South African highway. And it was actually created as a tribute organized by local residents to raise awareness for farm killings in the area. So while the number of how many killed were incorrect, it still has the same core message. But either way, Trump wasn't done. He then brought out something else that he prepared, this stack of news articles about farm murders. And see Daily Mail in there, so immediately it's not. I'm joking. Sorry, not bringing my personal wars and battles into this. Now, in all seriousness, I did actually do a full video on this topic on my TikTok, and upon researching for that video, it is in fact verifiable that there are indeed farm attacks in South Africa and white farmers that are being killed. Data from civil rights organizations like AfriForum and Tau SA clearly show that, but the ultimate question is whether the amount or the number or the way that it's being done is genocide or even just a widespread racially motivated killings. That's the part that's contended because he often uses the words white genocide and widespread killings. So as they start getting into the weeds of all of this, it's at this point where other South African leaders that they brought along, including the country's richest billionaire, he came along, and 2 professional top golfers that Trump, in fact, he requested them to join. Well, they started all joining in on the debate as well.
But it's probably as well as a lot of times some of these buddy farmers got killed. They're trying to burn the farms down to chase you away. So it is a concern to try and make a living as a farmer.
Now, of course, as we mentioned, Elon Musk was there as well, but
I don't think. I mean, I didn't see a point where he said a word. Maybe it wasn't his place, but it's kind of unusual because he has been so outspoken online about this topic for months now. In fact, there was even that story where XAI on Twitter, on X, it was just putting in the fact that white genocide was a thing in like completely unrelated questions. They addressed it and they said, you know, it was a fault on the coder's part, someone at X, and then they fixed it. But all of this is like, I would have thought that Elon Musk would have spoken about it. In fact, generally, we haven't really heard a lot from him. After the whole Tesla thing, the Tesla attack started going crazy, we haven't seen a lot from him. But in essence, about this whole meeting, you know, South Africa is arguing that the country is facing a general crime problem, not one that is solely directed at white people. And Trump, on the other hand, ironically, despite listening to the voices of South Africans, like Ramaphosa recommended, well, that didn't jump to him. He still disagrees. Silver linings, though, it didn't end like Zelensky's meeting.
You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III.
Ramaphosa didn't get sent home, but rather he went to lunch with Trump, which he described as rather pleasant. And he said that they discussed matters such as golf, trade, and investments. Ramaphosa called the visit a great success. So yeah, I mean, even though it might have ended on high notes, I don't think it's going to be the last of this whole story that we're going to hear about. But what do you guys think? Who was in the wrong? Who was in the right? Maybe both of them at times. Either way, I'd love to know what you guys think. Hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.
I spent the last 13 years of my life as something of a heretofore, if you will. At the very pinnacle of what you can achieve as a human being. And on the exact opposite of the spectrum, that's where sovereign citizens live. And that's what we're talking about today. Sovereign citizens get a hefty dose of reality. Now, if you don't know what a sovereign citizen is, they're like, yeah, what is a sovereign citizen? Allow me to explain. Sovereign citizen is someone who lives within our society and enjoys all the nice things, but then whenever they don't get what they want, or they don't want to pay bills or taxes or anything, suddenly they're like independent of everything and they can do whatever they want. The law doesn't apply to them. They're like, you ever see like the episode of like a Family Guy where like Peter like makes his own state or whatever? Basically, a sovereign citizen. They're like, yeah, do what I want. I mean, you even got like the Wikipedia thing in here. The sovereign citizen movement is a loose group of anti-government activists. I don't know what that word is. Litigants. I can't read. Tax protesters, financial scammers, and conspiracy theorists based mainly in the United States. So it's your flat earthers. Oh, gosh, man. Same. And so, yeah, whenever they show up on a body cam or in a courtroom, it's hilarious.
A traffic stop on a vehicle that was operating without license plates.
He don't need no license plate. He's a goddamn sovereign citizen. He does what he wants. Oh,
I just have to drink that.
It's a sovereign citizen. they already know what they're in for. All right, here we go. Wild Ride. He's not rolling his window down. He's serving him papers. This is who I am. I got my documentation ready, officer. I am enjoying your roads and your infrastructure, but I am not a part of any of this. I just am simply a traveler. Driver's license now, man. They got the bugs out here. They must be where you're from.
I was gonna say, man, these bugs are loud.
Got his papers, no license. He's just got his papers, which okay. I already got one en route. I'm not going to ask you again, sir. They're already not playing around with this dude. To me, they're like, get out. Get out of the car. Let's go ahead and put this in front of your tires. You ain't going nowhere. For a lawful reason. Okay? And I give you a lawful reason. I'm sorry? Okay, that's fine. You can reserve your right, but I'm telling you a lawful order.
He's reserving his rights. What rights? He's a sovereign citizen.
He's reserving them for. What? He's saving them for, dog. Like,
You're a sovereign citizen. What are you talking about? All of a sudden, you got rights? What is this? A sovereign citizen? Which is always the funniest part when you're watching something about sovereign citizens. Like, it could be like I guess a cool movement or some kind, but it's like they just cherry pick like what they want to be part of and what they don't, right? Like what? I need to have I need to have a tag that costs money. I need to listen to cops. I don't want to, but I got my constitutional rights. Are you a citizen of America? Are you a what are you? Like, ow. My own rules. Oh,
here's the thing. What?
oh, we're about to bust his glass.
Oh, hey.
About to bust that window.
That's how you order the arrest. Okay? So if you don't want to step out of the vehicle, we will remove you from the vehicle. We'd like to not do that, but if we have to, we will. I'm not threatening you. I'm explaining what's going on.
Are you threatening me? No, I'm just telling you what's going to happen. This is not a threat.
This is a promise, sir.
Watch several things involving sovereign citizens. But this is appropriate escalation when dealing with these people. She's doing a holding a baby too. She's got a baby in her lap. I was wondering if there's anything you can't see his face or anything, but yeah, there's like definitely. That's just like a. Definitely, yeah, someone's holding a baby. Okay, they got the baby in there. Put that baby in a car seat. Protect that baby. All right. Roll to the window. Yes, sir. There you go. It's like an easy too.
I saw that.
And then just yes, sir. Yes, she's over here like. They get the phone sitting up there recording it. Well, good. You hear him? He's breaking the law. All of a sudden, the law matters. He's all of citizen. You're breaking the law. How dare you? Oh, man. What is that? Oh, it's a knife. Okay, that's got a knife. Wait, that ain't just a. He's got a sword. The short sword. Are they messing with? What is that? Oh, or is that a. I don't know. Flashlight. I can't tell. You can't just for a day. Turned it off himself last week. Explain the situation. Yeah. It doesn't matter if he's breaking the law. He's sovereign citizen. Then he's free to go. He can do what he wants. Supreme Court pay. That's the Supreme Court. He's just traveling. He's traveling from one sovereign citizen state to another. And unfortunately, that means he does have to cross the borders.
Yeah. Well, the
Use our infrastructure, but it's unfortunate that the Walmart is sticks. They do this a lot too, where like they're not. Well, how they word it? They're traveling their person. They have like weird ways of like wording things. Maybe he'll do it. We'll see if we can get to it. There you go. Yeah, that he can travel at his private property. See, this truck is his private property. In some states, it's an extension of your home. So it's just a mobile home for him, and he's traveling somewhere else. Well, what does that do? Was that made like a lie? I'm scared. It's garbage.
Don't take like that.
It's not okay. It's not. Don't take your keys out of the vehicle. Or take it. He doesn't have any weapons on him. That knife is a tool. 12-inch freaking serrated blade they just pulled out. That's a tool. He uses that for chopping trees down. Chopping trees down. You gotta sling that deer.
All right, let's not get nervous.
He's also not a sovereign citizen. So, wait, wait. I'm not even gonna shut up.
So we get off orders. We explain what the consequences of the orders are. You continue to refuse. So we did as minimal damage as necessary to remove you from the people. At this time, you are under arrest. Okay.
I love that they gave him the explanation. Like, I'm curious. The dude was, he was on a level, but I'm wondering how she's gonna be. Do you think she's gonna be worse?
I don't know how. I feel like she's gonna get her and the baby arrested somehow. What is it, baby? Ain't that? But he's probably going to jail. Right now.
You're pretty stiff with the way, man. He's like, you had a big night when you open carry in the state, right? He's like, yeah, but I still can't put you in the car with your tool. With your tool, and then even if it's open carry, I still gotta ask you if you have anything concealed. Open carry, concealed carry, open carry, two different things, sir. He's been assaulted, man. This is yeah.
Stay over there. All right. Don't go to jail yourself, but listen, please.
She had her boob out right now, being that baby, or is that just a baby that's covered up? I don't know yet. I'm not trying to tell, but at the same time, I'm just gonna try to understand the context of the situation. If she's like, well, making a move on these cops or not, What's going on? So yeah, they got two kids in the back too. Hard to tell though about the junk that we saw.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now that
I'm playing the game. I'm following the ball. I'm not debating anything. We're done with this conversation.
I love that. It's not even talking to like whatever. You're not debating it. They're just trying to debate it.
I might have misunderstood something, but we explained it. It's not gonna happen. It's a case. It's a game. It comes. Three months. I don't remember.
I love it, man. That we told you what was going to happen. I didn't understand. All right, golly, man. Be fun to deal with.
Still have to have the driver's license and send for it. Just work.
Not operating a motor vehicle. He's
driving.
He is not driving. He is not operating a motor vehicle. He is transferring his private property from one place to the next.
Jeez, rain.
does not have a motor, sir. Except, oh shoot, there's a motor right there. What are you from?
You have to make the truck go anywhere. You have to put it in drive. Driving was put in team drive. That's what I'm talking about. They're trading. They're trapped with their personal things. It's a tool, not a weapon. There's alternate wording. It's like doesn't matter if you change the definition. It's still the same thing.
Put the knife down.
Yes.
Okay, we don't. Yeah, right there. Wait here.
Check it out. Hey, baby, like this knife. You're taking the baby. I didn't wait. What it? Look at that. We had a weapon, so you know, I started brandishing it, swinging around, and now it's all good. Now that I'm in the wrong place. But hey, look at the roof. Then we started back up, but now right.
Yes. Stuff away from the ball.
That's right. You must grab it. Go back there now.
I'm just like, But you guys asked. God, I bet like this couple when they argue had to be the most painful thing. Well, actually, the wording you used was that you were unhappy with the situation that we're in, and I define the situation being as it's like
So that's like,
oh, they were they were traveling this person. They're going to the beach.
yeah.
They get her so bad. Well, the Lord, I'm being married. Hey, it's- hey, she said that, and it's like, so I think this part they're like reading off the dude's like history over the radio. No wonder you didn't want to give us identification or anything. You're gonna get freaking DUI.
That's what I said.
Are you serious now? I haven't driver's license, you guys. I don't know if they punched up. I don't think she. Still like a right? I'm sure they're still gonna do it, but anyway, it's still like at this point, I got it. license.
If you need my driver's license to look me up, that's fine, but I wasn't operating it. So, and neither was he. We were merely transferring our private property.
Maybe that's not fair. We're not going through it. It doesn't hold up in the court. I'm just saying, it doesn't hold up in the court system.
It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, a big court police out here. Everybody's like, or transfer their property. Yeah, that worked, and literally no one would have a driver's license. So, shut up.
Our bond's gonna be at least $1,500. $1,500? Okay, so that's minimum $500 a meeting. There's nothing you can do, maybe 1,000. Nope. That's a bond schedule sent by the judges of this circuit. Yeah, my case because I have it in my house at this house. I'll be found out.
Gee, good lord, dude's got his deed to his house and a briefcase in his truck, and he's gonna like, everyone put deed to his house to get out. Way through this video, I don't know if I can stand any more of this. Oh my goodness. There's 3 brain cells in this whole family, and it's all in the kids. They're the only ones that got them.
She can have whatever it wants her over. She dropped it. No, it's a register.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's still unregistered. Yeah, it still can't operate. Yeah.
It's the only one in the state that says I don't have to register a vehicle. All right. Lots of people try. Lots of people go to jail. And I feel like if that was the case at this point, the state of Florida, our she might not our attorney general here, but she would have put out some notice saying the state of Florida they don't have to register a vehicle.
Okay, that's it. I love it. He's like really breaking it down. Like, look, man, people go to jail for this every single day, and not one of them has overturned the ruling yet. Yeah. You should probably stop getting your information off whatever website you're getting it off of.
All right, well, all I can tell you is make sure you make a better decision when you're getting on board. Okay. You got it. People,
They're still like, what am I going to do about my stuff? The cop's like, tough. Like, what do we like? You're free to go because you have stuff in your vehicle. Like, what are you supposed to do at this point?
True. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can get ahead of this. Not right now. If you want to come over, guys, I'll let you go there for.
You runner being up to do this like no. No. We'll leave you to the vehicle first, then you get your stuff afterwards. Yeah, get to it. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here, but I really believe that I just hear me out, man. Please.
Dude, they're still talking to this dude about the same thing, just running in circles, and he explained it to him so many times. And he's still like, man, I thought I was good, but I thought if I said I didn't have to, then y'all wasn't gonna make me. All right, my bad. Yeah, y'all did, and now I feel bad. And let me go, please.
You stepped out of the car and have so proud of you. I would have let you go, man. You would have figured something out about the truck. All right, not going to fix some tickets. We could have gotten you out of here. Okay? But you don't want to tell me your name. You don't want to. You didn't want to roll the window down or talk to me like an adult. And then you tell me, speak louder. Did you say you could shut up?
This has been going on for a while, but basically this whole thing right here is like the guy's still trying to argue the same points, and the cop's just like giving him a stern talking to. It's like, listen here, buddy. You could have got here with some tickets. They're going to jail.
Yeah. Thank you. Happy and formless. That's the kind of thing they let it go from the side. And survive. It's about travels. That's not ever too small. But if you look at Moore's favor, they went.
All of them? I know this is the Bible. Is it? No, that's one Bible verses popping up here. This is a slate. It's I don't know. I don't know who he's trying to say. I'm trying, whatever. But whoever they got their information off YouTube. So, all right.
I don't like something. You're all right. He's all right. Like you and Elvis and Brady got a whole different aura about it.
Well, you know what? I think you know what. I'm trying. It's good.
Like we want to help you out. She's like, I hate you. And like, hey, like you're not. The other guy think I love your face. Like your aura, your chi is a little negative. Man.
Oh God, I'm gonna take everything. We have an aura about it. He is sopping. He is sopping.
It's just what the police will do if you don't comply with the records that are everywhere. Okay.
Listen to this lady out here. The police are evil.
That's not be very perfect. It's not a big deal. You don't have to apologize about it. You literally did that big loss.
It's all starting to make more sense now.
Was charged with driving without a valid Florida driver's license and resisting arrest and violence. However, it was later determined that the vehicle was registered under both his and his wife's names, making the entire situation unnecessary.
No, you kidding me? Oh, it's
His hurts. Well,
They never send you tickets and they have to find get a ride and everything because the vehicle didn't they wouldn't be able to drive off with it, right?
well, right? Could have given him a ticket. Had he gotten in trouble again?
Well, he had like a record of stuff anyway, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I imagine they probably would have towed it anyway, but then they would have just been able to hand their tickets and go on about their whatever. Also, there's something else the briefcase and the trunks. They could have do rinse, I guess. Oh, they're just trying to go to the beach. An hour and a half away, making a big stink. It's just why?
What? Ultimately, the towing of the vehicle was canceled.
Oh, they canceled the towing of the vehicle. Really? Are they going to let her? They're going to let her go? I'm surprised with the broken window and everything. They're going to not tow the vehicle. You don't listen to this lady. You're so go. She went did it by herself. Like, how are they supposed to? There's no tag on it. How are they supposed to look? So now this guy just go to jail. Okay, they want to be difficult. Okay? That's crazy how they don't. All of a sudden, the windows break and they say, "You're breaking the law." I'm arresting you. I'm tracking you to jail. Sovereignty has been making safe life out of past very wealthy for years. They didn't resist every step of the way. Oh, gracious. First time, wow, this man is so stupid. The white baby injured. She came with it still. Like this is the part that got me so much. He's not driving, he's transferring his private property also. You're driving to the beach. Right. There's special counsel. I have never been on this with service video. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. See, this one, let's go get seen. Bye-bye.
Yeah. So I want to preach you.
There's leadership plan to kill your husband. Bunch of Midwest Sainties, body cam footage. Thanks for trying to kill me. Easy lady. Man, best of it.
Wait, stop, what the hell?
All right. Finish show. No, she has that like I smoke meth hair. And she kicks the car with form that says, I got no feeling in my body. I was
It's a day before you like to go out and ask me this forever to take me there. So that's it.
okay. Hey, you better take her to the store now. You know she can't run. I don't know if she's hired, but just assume she's sons of your so again, listen, parents, sorry.
The technical experience is good. There's a lot of artists who have that. He's like check this out. She's a new piece of leader. She had a prescription. That's matter. Check her sugar, right? So she just wants to check her blood sugar. Real bad. It's like it's a life or death situation, but it's like apparently she's not prescribed. She hasn't been to the doctor for her anything. I guess I don't know. It's weird. Just that all those just that. Big solid. That's all. There were cereal in the car. Oh my gosh, she is deranged, man. What is this? This crying against cereal. How dare she? Psycho. Good breed. Take her to jail. Speaking of that's just true. So you guys get to John Physical altercation with it?
As long as he don't step to me, it's cool.
It's like, step to me, it's cool. But when it gets to like domestic abuse of the different ways being abused, the man being abused, right? It's like imagine that he was there saying this, like you guys got any physical complications? Like as long as you don't stand to me, straight to jail. All right. She's never saying like, I'll beat him up. I got him, guys. No one's gonna do anything to me.
With that phone in my face recording me. It's been showing my kids different recordings. And I know that because when I see them, they're doing the that they do. Making the faces I was making. Not a complete gun.
She's mad because he's showing the kids how she's acting. Right? So she doesn't take it as like a sign that she should think it's not that crazy. Like you should get that phone at her face. Like what show her. I'm saying she's not dumb too. She says it a lot, but no, yes. We don't know what's going on here. Why she keeps saying she's not dumb.
Got much issues, but it's because my brain just can't work. That works, and the adult doesn't work, and then I can't get the winner to leave that.
I don't know what kind of mental issue she's got. I don't know, man. I'm not think that I got mental problems card too. Yeah, maybe it's true, but at this point, I still think there's just what's on the table, man. It's got protected kids already. Well, maybe I don't very inexperienced in this domestic stuff like this. But like you gotta protect your order and like you're still living together. At what point do you just get out? Oh yeah, that's kind of maybe it's to be determined. Maybe it's they're still away. The kids still living here. They gotta protect. I don't know. Like that's maybe it's not like I said. Maybe it's not. Maybe, I don't know that situation. It's weird. Maybe, but I still here. They're saying well, which was on car. He's showing the cop all this like look at those crazy stuff she said. The cop lady like everything. He's actually but she was on the car. Yeah. It's okay to say you're afraid of her. I would sleep in that house. I'd be very my safety. I would be very getting stabbed in my sleep in this house. Yeah, I'd be very it's okay, yeah. I spend a long time in the basement. So I spent this stuff off line to have myself protected on it. So he is afraid at night. He locks himself in the basement.
I'm just trying to get the food out of my face because I can't have someone badgering me, trying to record me on the way up to property.
Pretty sure he's just watching the camera and filming you all the time because he's building a case so that he can get the kids away from you. But he's scared. Why he's recording everything.
I know why it's recording. Right now, I went to the car. I want to go to the store, sir. That's it.
I just want to go to the store. That's why I'm on top of the car. I'm
I mean, if they can't remind me. I don't think the lock's off the door. I'm afraid of the kill.
I don't know. She's situation. He's afraid of him. Oh yeah, she's taking drinking her vodka. Whatever this is. Right now, I'm on top of the car, screaming to take him to the store. She's just mortified of him.
Something has to get along. We are coming out. He won't come back to this home. I invite everybody in my home.
So like your neighbor. Ain't nobody looking at her.
With all of their cell phone. Just checking to get the rest something they think about. Just there's no one stop them.
And she's very smart about stopping when he gets the camera out. Which would be a great reason to get the camera. Like, hey, you stop, please stop. Stop.
When I got home from the hospital, he put his hands in here on me to get me. Then he walked away and said, I thought I got the protection order on you. I said, what the f- just put your hands in here on me. Shh. Damn, done it.
She's the fool. She put her hands on her. What's that mean? I mean, they usually imagine put the hands on her. It's like smacked up there and get the hands on you. She makes it sound like he's trying to grab her. Get her out of the car. But you know, he did that, so every all the craziness she's doing is now just
Yeah. Found that you're very board game. Why was it?
That went there to the store. My community wanted to hear me cry anymore.
even the whole community is against her. You know, they're outside the board meeting. Whatever. There they go, man.
Just need a man if he's gonna come back and forth in the home.
So what you guys at?
Joey, they should do the manhunting. That she just needs a man.
You know, I try to bring it all out here so everybody can see. My questions, anything I ask them, I try to open my door. So like I'm going to open my door so people can hear how many times I think her shirt.
They playing here. She got like, but she tries to open her door so that everyone can hear their snoring neighbor here. See,
Someone how much they're begging, how long I have to wait.
Okay, so when he was recording you,
it's like he's asking her about the situation that happened this morning, and she's like talking about everything else except like she said she was on the car, she went to go to the store, and she's bringing up the neighborhood now.
And we separated real quick. So it was cool. Like he can't do anything. If I'm gonna hit this mother car in my driveway, I cannot give me a damn key to.
did he make any threats to you?
Not that I remember who it was.
It's like, did he do anything? No. I could beat this car up in my driveway. He will take me to the store. These guys over doppelgangers over here. I swear it's the same dude. The guys look like the same guy. The same guy twice. The same expression on the face like, oh.
Except for, you know, special hit you if you don't get out of my way or get away from me. Yeah. Been living in the basement for 6 months.
But all this other stuff she can bring up. He's been living in a basement for 6 months. I mean, he's insane, right? He's crazy.
So after the
Comes in and out. He's living in the basement. This is not good. I want a protection order to keep him out of my home. So
hang tight for a second, man.
Like, so you want a protection order because he lives in the basement away from you? Okay.
Shit, I had my for a long time. You can tell me that. Well, I think she was trying to kill me, honestly.
Like, they's like, well, I think she wants to kill me. I don't know what it is. I'm living in the basement. I'm trying to, stay away from her. She's attacking the car. I kind of feel like she's got it out for me.
Are you concerned yet? Maybe not the time that she will second by her making that threat. That is something that she I guess she could do over here. She said it, given the opportunity, I think.
It's interesting, like the way the cops are questioned, they're being very careful with their wording. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, I don't know if that's for like his benefit of like body cam footage and lawyer whatever, but yeah, it's interesting.
Hey, when I walk in, I could see your little mental, physical, and emotional abuse. I want to file this.
Calm down.
I got an ex that's in there and got my kids, and then everything just went whatever they want.
What? Like she is just yapping over here. No one has asked her any questions. She wants a lawyer. She wants to sue him for all this mental abuse she's taking, I guess. And she had an ex come and get the kids, and then everything went haywire. I imagine. And got oh, my ex came and picked up my kids. Oh yeah, things that go haywire for sure. Haywire may be an understatement. Wow.
He would let me have any communication with my partner. He tells me my kids don't want nothing to do with me. He's wearing his mouth to my kids. But I'm a surviving woman.
Wait, she had an ex come get the kids, but then she can't see the kid. What happened here? Maybe Dad's doing the proper thing, and he's like, look, you can't kidnap my kids, ex. So pick it up, go back, and so I mean, if they got a protective order with the kids, look at that. The story started to come together because I was like, are they all still here? That's nuts. He's still here, but the kids are suppressed. Good.
A surgery. He didn't help bring me out. He didn't even hardly bring me food in the room when I was on my deathbed. This man right here is disgusting.
She's in her deathbed. What kind of surgery she had? Her counselor got taken out or something? I don't know.
Yes, that's all. Now why? I actually tell me why. Go down on them.
Sorry. You're thinking about it. It's out there. You know, that's the thing. He's got all the evidence. Yeah, he got all the proof, all the stuff happening. They got protective orders already. This is probably a long running thing. This is probably the first time these police people come out here, right? And now she's going to jail. She's resisting. You're hurting me. Yeah, it's because you're resisting. Yeah, that's why it hurts.
Please, I'll invite you. Don't hurt me.
I want to bite you later. See what happens if you do. Go ahead. See what happens. Hurry up, go ahead.
You're hurting me. It's hurting me so bad. What?
Take her down.
No, I'm not.
Killing you, man. She's lay on the ground. No. There you go. Spit the grass out. Yeah, it looked like she's like, you see that? She's like trying to make it look like they were in or they're oh, here's she just goes, it just shops it. Spit the grass out.
Why?
I love my grass. Spit the grass. This is start crying about it. Do anything on you? Spit the grass. What does she think she's gonna do with that grass or me? Like go out with it or something? I don't know. Disgusting. Spit the grass out. Take it out. Go back there. Spit the grass out. It's right there. Take it out. You think? No. Bend her over and I can stick her pound back. Maybe she'll spit it out. Like, yeah, you might not bite me, but I'm also not sticking my finger in your mouth. Like, just spit it out. What's wrong with me? Let's go. She just hates her husband. She's really making her case so much better. She's really helping her stand. Yeah, just It's like, I want my kids back. And then they just show the judge like this footage and he goes, oh, absolutely not. She's blaming the husband for this too. It's his fault. I can't stand. How dare he do this to her? Oh my God. Arrest. Her sister arrives at the scene and immediately begins making startling accusations. Her sister's here. She's here to let everybody know what she unheard from her sister. I don't know. Maybe she's on the husband's side. I would be surprised. He's
That's like one of the most honest property. And then they also bring you to jail for domestic violence. See, that she played right into his hands because she's an addict.
what? No one can tell. That's crazy. No one knew she was an addict. She had mental problems this whole time. I should have trusted her. But her sister's here to clear it up. And if this was, he fell right into her hands because she's an addict. Manipulate, man. I can't believe he did that.
He's got to work on feelings and we didn't even know about it. So like,
Oh, he's got her, yeah. Well, she obviously she wanted to go to Walgreens to get her glucose meter, not to try to get more opioids. You know, because sure, after her surgery, where she probably got them to begin with, right? And he wouldn't even feed her. He was forcing her to take those. Sure, maybe it's true. I don't know. I don't know these people, but just from what I've seen so far, they're fast to that now.
didn't even tell us until like a year and a half ago.
A year and a half ago, he did her addiction.
She had her addiction, so he could control her because she wasn't the worst from him.
Okay. I'm not sure if this lady knows that, man. It seems like he's trying to get that heck away. It seems like he's trying to use everything he can to get rid of her, so to survive and stay alive. I can himself enough for 6 months. I don't think this family knows how. Like imagine you have a family member, right? Like you got, you got a cousin, and she's addicted to drugs. And then you find out she's addicted to drugs, and you start blaming the husband for hiding it and using it to control her. Huh? What do you mean? What kind of tinfoil hat are we wearing now? If you probably didn't know. He didn't want to come out and tell everybody. You think she's right? She's going to tell her whole family she's addicted to opioids? Yeah, well, she probably blamed it on him. Like, she's a addiction. It's just like, he did this to me. I didn't eat this grass.
Not gonna let her go.
He's not going to let her. She's like, he's trying to get, he's actively trying to get it in her.
I'll tell you something else too. I noticed that the insurance policy. She was waiting for her. Just waiting for her to die. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So you saw trying to help as much as we can, resources to
Okay, so this is right. This is a long ongoing game. He's trying to get her help. The cops are trying to help her. Like the state's trying to help her. And I don't think the sister's trying to hear her. She's already talking.
She's probably been here 20 times.
I just think February, I think that's what it's on.
Yeah. Thanks. She's just agreeing with everyone. She's like, yeah. So they've been here all line. Okay, great. Yeah, they've been here so long. They tried to get her to open to do it. So for her to show up and make all these accusations, the cops like, okay, really show up because he's trying to get her to do it. He just won't listen. He played on her to do it. Just won't let her do it. He wants that insurance owner. That's all applying.
It's like, well, right now he's currently under educational neglect because they sent me $300. Both of those kids are with me right now. They've been with me.
So she's got the kids. And he's got educational neglect. I wonder that's because the ex wouldn't got the kids. Hey, maybe people can't work. Their mom said, yeah, I don't know. It seems like a man's just catching a lot of blame when there's more adults around. Yeah. People be not catching neglect while I see their kids are with you. Ladies, like, ain't no story. It's like the kids in your school. It's
do something to what you're there's a right now. To reach forward. That way, much more. And yet, I still do that. See?
This lady like does not understand how he works. Right? She should be there in the case for him and his kids. The aunts, because she's got a leg in the race. You know, that's because he's trying to hide. You know better.
No, it's property because he's got a little box in the woods that keeps the when she pulls it out at him all freaking time because it's plugging.
He's got a black box in the woods. Oh. What are they doing? Like, is everybody on the same team? See, everyone's on the open field, they're down the hill down there. Right here. And you're out there in the woods watching their kids sneak something out of his little black box and scary thing like that. Say, what are they talking about? Basically, because you sleep. And if they're telling the truth. Imagine if it's really like, hey, one of these doing like weirdest stuff that doesn't make sense, so they tear the street, they sound crazy. They do not hear themselves because they say stop stuff. Wow.
He's lost. He's been
He's an educated man out there. Country bumpkins with 2 brain cells. Throw him under the bus with no proof of anything. This is just, she's out here just gossiping. The cop's like, all right, let's just go and let it out the other thing. Yeah, okay, sure. They take you to jail too because, you know. That's what it's doing.
Why not just wait until he's they tell you if you're trying to feel like she's the most people. Because he's that's ever.
She's got reasons for everything, man. But the cops like that doesn't add up. He's like the most complicated way ever investigation. Yeah, that's just how it is. You know, it's rare that we actually get one of these. Where you got like the personified Facebook commenter. You know, the complete lack of evidence is the evidence. He did not do that. That's because he's trying to kill her. But he's also trying to get rid of her at the same time. Is there any since you stay? So it's not going to do that. After standards. Gonna go. Hey, I'll make that. Yeah, like get back for the good guy. Sounds like
And so it just have to check for
that's not. But the judge has to change. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't say.
taking care of the kids.
That they have an agreement. Wow. This man right here, he's just going quick right now. It's like, okay, I just ordered. No, else really. Okay, he literally is wanting his kids back, so I think that agreement is. Listen to me. This lady right here, yeah.
She was abusing.
Right there, the old shit. She found out she was abusing her. I mean, he. What Dickens? I gotta see it.
That's the part.
Never finished the video of the assault. They're just out here. Oh, there you go. Here we go.
I'm always going to watch like that Lady Grace this whole time. But these two came out here, they stole the show. Oh, God. It's issues. Is this coming for they start going to your name. Say, you know, it's really bad. I think it's it might be over at one time, you know. How does she know? How does she know? If he's got a porn addiction, because of your sister told you that some opioids. He keeps all this porn in the black box. He keeps a good place in there. They can believe they're trying to keep on.
She's hides her addiction. He hides her.
She hides her addiction, but I hate it too. She's just messing up, dude. She keeps letting it slip. And this lady's still looking at her. Look at her scrolling. I can't believe that they really just think they were gonna take him to jail because we fit there. Just start spewing out sense. It's like, okay, do you have any proof? Apparently not, right? Yes.
That's why I look at that. Want to look at her treatment. Something with that.
And she keeps talking about how she's like, I bet but they can't make her go. Right. She literally told the cop literally told him, please try. And then offered her help. But she won't accept it. She has to be voluntary.
Yeah. If it's a record court system, for the court system. For the court system.
He could have done courses so she was a professional. Obviously, that was even though he's already said all the things they've gone through to do that.
Because let me talk to Tina, but can't you look at her and see that?
Feel like he was like, hear me what I'm saying, Kimberly. Now.
So this felt this, so that's how that she couldn't call. That's what he does. You don't understand.
He took her phone so she couldn't call now when she was beating his car with the phone earlier. And she stopped looking. She gave up. She's not even looking for the video anymore.
That's what he does. You don't understand. Because you can raise the whole entire situation. He has the surrenders. Because he says let's go for his dad's surrenders delivered to his home. So because if they the company will deliver them to Indiana where his dad lives.
If someone told somebody else he gets his granddad's syringes delivered around. But she's also trying to go to the store to get a glucose monitor too. So maybe she's diabetic. Maybe she's diabetic. You know? Yeah. Maybe she's milked her opioids down and sugar. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
There's fire syringes they had to deliver here. And it's hiding something like words. I don't know what it's doing with her. No idea what's going on.
She doesn't even know. Okay, maybe he's drunk in her. I don't even know. Just made all these accusations like we did. You know, we don't know what's going on. I'm a little black box.
Stuff and
I can with the death. They have these syringes that are delivered to channels.
So you actually injecting her without her knowing?
yes, absolutely. Because he put her sleep at
Or make sure.
Green band, that's so great. He's injecting her with meth without her knowing it. He's a goddamn mastermind. He's put her to sleep with some other without a drug that she doesn't know she's taking the ass. Puts her to sleep. Wow, that's another the upper where she wouldn't sleep. Okay, he brings her something drug.
Yeah. The fact that she's voluntarily using
it herself. There's no way. I'm going to tell you what she does because I've seen.
There's no way. I'm going to tell you what she does, though. Let me tell you, with my no proof.
Because I've seen her.
Trust me, bro. She's seen her.
It's her that I'm on and she takes the company. I can kill her with that for her because she had 2 operations on her.
He was the one that had her. Like, what? He was the addict, Mom. You said he likes her do that. She's addicted. She never told us, but now she has pain and a reason to take it.
You have to give him the kids back
When?
immediately. So he wants the kids. So it's,
Speaking to this is
it doesn't take a judge, okay? These are the voters.
Yeah, okay, finally. So I was waiting for him to get to this, like, giving the kids, like, oh, the judge tell me, like, a judge doesn't have to. Judge that's right here. Let me show you in the paperwork that you have.
The act of law that says the vehicle labels parents are able to show. So you don't give the kids a, it's interference with custody.
right.
I just make sure you give to,
I don't put a jail.
and you get it for interference with custody.
This is, don't take his side. She's going to jail too.
Going to jail too.
Holy crap.
He was charged with domestic violence and assisting arrest. She's innocent until proven guilty. She wasn't trying to kill me. I was like,
Wild. Like this cover right here, this poor guy, her whole family is crazy. Yes. Yeah. So it's his fault. She's a junkie mommy, delusional dude. I know where he was when mom showed up. I guess he finally got to go to work. Right. The man out there who doesn't have a girlfriend and feels depressed because you wrote well, why is it still an education? Oh, there's lots of folks on that, but I mean, come on. That's not fair. You can believe the addicts are lying. That's nuts. Alleged addicts, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, if you enjoyed that, leave a like, leave a comment, do all that cool stuff. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. So, touch my friends, I love you. We'll see you next time. Birthday, out.
it's always unfortunate, frustrating. Someone hacks your social media accounts and pretends to be you with malicious intent. This is exactly what happened to 63-year-old Terry. Apparently, this was the 5th time his Facebook had been hacked. Now, that's an exception. She told you she was. Oh, you said really? Really? Wow, that's a lot. Tell me about it. Because, what I have, it's not good stuff. I don't know. I forget something. This time, things were different. You see, the hacker in this scenario used Terry's Facebook to solicit a cupcake, if you know it. And they tried to make it look like it was poor, innocent Terry the whole time. Really is unfortunate. Now, I firmly believe that Terry is a good-hearted person and would never do things like this. So we made sure to report this to law enforcement so we could get everything straightened out. Because when I was talking to Terry, hearing what he was saying to what I had together, things just weren't making a whole lot of sense. All of the evidence pointed to Terry being the man behind the messages, but then he said he got hacked, so it couldn't have been him. Either way, no one can really tell the story better than we can. So let's go ahead and get to the interaction. For boys, two boys came in to the back end. We are once again in the, as you can see, take a gander. We got the stand-by truck right there. Bunch of hay, cornfields like that. We're at this gas station right now, just minutes away from our potential predator's house. His name is Tim. He's 63 years old, as you can see. He's a total Chad. I like his fishbowl glasses. He kind of resembles Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. I like the look he's got going on here. Now, he said, a lot of sexually charged messages to who he needs to get online. And just last night, he was planning on meeting the girl. The girl was going to get in for that to his house, and he sent the bags full on, dropped his location and everything. And right after he dropped his pinned location here, his last message he sent, he just blocked the girl. So you're never saying to send your exact location to that block. Someone that's just crazy. So obviously he got second thoughts, but he did say a lot of sexual things in this chat log and sent the address, so we have every right to go up to his house. I mean, he basically waited until the same thing about him.
We're trying to Terry. Bumper leader. No, that's not here. So yeah, nice welcoming sound. And just give her a nod here. Someone's up with this dog. Hi, how are you? I'm looking for a Terry. Oh, sorry. Oh, go back into that. He's not here. Oh, okay, this is his residence now. Oh, okay. Do you know when he may be back or? He might. He might be here. Okay, thanks. Let me. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Terry. Yes, that's gone. I see that some predatory investigation in that. How are you doing today? Predatory investigation? Yes, sir. Okay. How are we doing today? I'm okay. I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions here. I have some information. If I can go over this with you. Will this be your new profile on Facebook dating out there? Yeah, that'd be your picture there. Yeah. Okay. Over the past couple of days, have you been chatting with anyone on Facebook dating out here? No, no, we had that. No, okay. You don't use it? No. Okay. Do you recall last thing about it? On Facebook dating? Facebook dating, yeah. Never use it. Okay. So you see you have a profile of Terry. I'm talking to a second ago. Who is it? No idea. Okay. It looks like she told you she was actually times they told me. Oh, you've had it. Yeah, really. I must have been really. I've had to make 5 new bucks. Wow, that's a lot. Tell me about it. Because you know what I have here, this is it's not expensive. I don't know. Oh, I get it. So the other one is someone else using it. Far as I know. Really? Okay. I tried to cancel and everything. I can't cancel. I can't even get it because this Terry was chatting on my thing. I really said she was. They sent. Yeah. They sent. No. Hell. Okay. So it was oh no, I'm not using that too. But we have to get to the bottom of whoever's having this conversation. They do have rankings in the window. Really? Yes. He's at the end here. Whoever was using your account here. And you know, this is tight to you, so we gotta get this cleared up. Now they sent a precise location last night. The girl they were talking about giving to come to his house. So what this was. And they sent the pin location. That would be this here. So I wonder how I don't know. Well, I wonder how that hidden in exact location. And it had to be this test. They couldn't do it for the house, for all I know. Well, Roth had to one down the house. They were right here all the time. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. We need to get to the bottom of this thing. So that we won't have a many things to pay. No, recently. Okay. You have a girlfriend? Yeah. You're not married? Yeah. Okay. How long you been together? I just about to teach you yesterday. Okay. So that now living with. Okay. Gotcha. What's your name? Now that girls. So you yeah, we have where this here that Terry was a chairman of and send her this address and come to see it. I have all the screenshots here. This would be your picture here, Terry. Yeah. So how were they sending pictures? They could be on my Facebook. Did you ever phone them? And can you pull up the Facebook? Yeah, if you want to come back, yeah, it's like to sing. Yeah, it's very, it's extremely cold. Thank you very much. These are someone who should sit down there. I'm gonna get them. Yes. Take a look at that. I just want to see here if I can just go over this with Terry. So we do have the screenshots of whatever Facebook account this place
it's conversations we had with. So do you have
That's not the close out based on Facebook meeting.
you have so this is grand Facebook account. Yeah, could you have your profile in front? It came on the back arrow right there. You get back out of conversations. I think there. So that looks to be there a Facebook account of the who's had those conversations. Oh, if you go back to your Siri, the home. Facebook. Yeah. The one you were just on. Yeah, let me say it's my Facebook group. Looks like it. Yeah, that was the exact one that we have here. So
I got more Facebook profiles.
you got 4. Okay. And if you can go to the dating app, right? If you hit the back button there. And then hit that dating, yep, right there. Okay. And then if you click the see that the profile icon back here, it's this one right here. Yeah, see that? There you go. Let's take a picture of that there too. I appreciate that. And what does it say? It says, I am a very honest and caring man. This here, Terry says the same thing. I have a very honest and caring man. It looks to be the same profile. And here, left. So what I'm wondering, what I'm wondering, Terry, is if it wasn't you having a conversation, how would we log into the exact?
Well, I got here.
I see that. I'm not against it. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. No.
I got some friends over here all the time.
Okay, well, that's good, Terry.
I don't get it.
I'm just wondering how it's the exact same account.
Did somebody log into it?
As far as I know.
Like that, okay. My last Facebook, there was some guy. The hell was his name? We see if I can find that.
Sure.
He wasn't even in the country.
No, Nigeria, maybe?
Possibly, yeah.
The hell is his name? Was it Benjamin? We knew it was Benjamin. Radar. Yes, it was Benjamin.
Yes.
Then Benjamin Sidursky. Or it started with this. We have a Benjamin Sidursky, but then Benjamin Ryan on our radar. I think those name them. Benjamin. Benjamin. You don't remember the last name. Okay, good one of those stuff. But Benjamin, we do. Yeah, he's a sneaky one. We do have him on our radar for sure. And you have a Facebook Messenger app? Okay. If I get the pictures you show me now. And you're 53, right? Okay, that's what the individual said on the account. But it's going to go over and change. That's your girlfriend. Oh, and that's through your. Oh, no. Oh, okay. He was off on the account like that. That was here. The other way. Yeah, my daughter. Let your daughter. Okay. Gotcha. And this is things that they were saying. I logged into your account. Yeah, scary. I know Andy. No, I do not have that picture. I'll tell you, do you remember where we took this picture? That is you, right? Yeah. Did you remember where you were when you took that picture? In my bedroom? In your bed? Oh, so that's here in this house? Yeah. Okay. How long ago was that picture taken? Months. Okay. And where have you posted that picture? You posted it anywhere? Have that Facebook profile. It's not your Facebook program. Okay. So I'm wondering, so it must be someone who's close to you who has access to your Facebook. I don't know who knows your Facebook. And they also seem to know just a great deal about you. They have your address and everything. Huh. Oh, do you monitor who's on your friends list and all that? On Facebook?
No, if they said that money on block.
Right. Yeah. Scam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're going to be working back with today's episode of Scheme. But first, a quick word from today's video sponsor, Morgan. Size matters, and Morgan is America's biggest injury law firm with over 1,000 attorneys operating nationwide, all across America. Injuries occur every day, and you're every day. Your case could be worth millions, and if you become their client, Morgan fights pay you pay out people deserve. And if you think that Morgan settles for any lowball offers,
Think again. Just in the past few months, Morgan & Morgan saw agreements of over $12 million in Florida, $26 million in Philadelphia, and $6 million in Houston. And did I also mention that their fee is completely free unless you win? If you're ever injured in an accident, starting a claim with Morgan & Morgan couldn't be any easier. You can head up to forthepeople.com/steer to get started today. Oh, do you monitor who's on your friends list and all that? On Facebook?
No, they said that the money on block.
Right. Yeah. Scam.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a little different from that. The user asks the girl, "Are you sexually active? Is that what you're looking for?" So I'm just wondering why anyone would want to use your profile to sexually. I had been solicited, So you don't know, I'm scared to ask. And then the individual even says, if the girl's ever given a guy a BJ, and then says, I take it you don't want to be a virgin anymore. Have you sent anyone any naked pictures? Hell, that's what whoever's using your account there, that's what they said. The user on your account said, wishing I had some warning signs. Was your girlfriend not here the other morning? She did that. Was here yesterday? What about the day before? Oh, yeah. Oh, are you still pulling up your Facebook Messenger? I just want to see the contacts you have in there. Yeah, I've all time. Go to the number and put the 3 lines up there. Archive. You show me the archive. Like, so you can see archive right there. If you click that button. Yeah, archive. Let's see. We have the girls logged in here. This is the actual conversation. A lot of things were said here. I mean, it to us, it seemed like it was you, because obviously it's your picture and everything. Well, I think. Wasn't you? I don't know. So they set up they pinned your location. I want, yes, privacy settings on Facebook dating. Maybe you can hold that up, Terry. Go back to Facebook dating. Privacy setting. Privacy setting. Oh, just go to Facebook dating app again. Yep, dating. And you're going to go to on there, we'll find it. Yep, and then settings. And then from there, you should be able to see it. It should be privacy. So I just say, oh, for sure. Yeah. That's your so do you mind if I just look for that? Thank you. Yeah, but we did that. I should help you my phone. Oh, yeah. I hear it. Just trying to make sure that your account wasn't hacked or anything. I don't get it. I played that. Yeah. 5 times. Before 5 times. It's made me so Facebook profile was getting blocked. He's on your blocks. He's the last person you blocked. Yeah, so we want to get in my Facebook and block. I just don't get it. Logging your Facebook block person. Fine. But you can see it right there. Yeah, it's the correct conversation. That was blocked on your Facebook. Like I said, they said that's money on block. No money's ever discussed here. Yeah, this one section of things were said at European. I would to the girl as she's a virgin. I mean, then you say you have 10 inches of rings.
Facebook dating usually
Is that canon? You know, you can select the different. Yeah, you can select the different. Yeah. But what I'm wondering is, Terry, when the location was shared, how was it your home address? I have no idea. It's not very possible to do. Well, I'm going to keep it. What's up? Sure. Yeah, it was a live location. I know you need to do that to be actually logged into the economy at the actual location that you're sending precise location from. See, but I'll try that. Talking about the 10 inches you mentioned, he said I'd like to drive it hard to that. Right. So here, I would definitely pop that cherry. Is what it says. Shit. I have to be like my long term calendar. Really agree. Tell you what, it's insane. Yeah. And I forgot. Sometimes I had an email. Say something. And one didn't like it. Okay, what's the last time you got that says when you have sex for the first time, there's a part really exciting the female area race. When it hits you, you start bleeding, so you think you want to detail about sharing it's you say it's called breaking the area. Like a I don't want to give yourself. It's just separating the this. This one. Let's do it. Starting times. I think it's exciting sectors. Start service. Certain service. I've had some of the best experiences of my life. Yes, and I believe that there is no God.
Yes, and I believe that artificial intelligence is gone.
Yes, and I believe that there is no God.
I'm a robo-theist, and I believe that artificial intelligence is gone.
An atheist to create something. I never should have considered first something once I like stage. Even though at the time I didn't see it as a problem. Legally, I should consent was 16. That's interesting.
Really did. How are you? We got the board. To Austin Station. Pick up. We got the board dinner. That's easy too, but I watch this. I'm just gonna select these three things down on the football. And there we go. And I can just make those out. I can make $100,000. Look at that. Look at this. Sound fire. I do like that, but there, guys. Back to yeah. Yeah, this includes bad. But what's the carry too? Understand? Yeah, it's not me. I can't relate to that's when she starts. Now here's where it gets tricky because it's basically like a bathroom street. So she has to go and find like a shop, some kind of shady stages, whatever she does. She figures it out and she exchanges this for some cash and she starts spending for herself. She gets herself a fancy. She buys herself expensive clothes. She buys herself plates. She takes a luxury trip to see a big horse race in town. That doesn't stop there. She goes and does these crazy parties for herself and her DJs and top shelf out. And everybody's showing up. She goes to an expensive party for her cousin's birthday. And she goes to an expensive baby shower. And that champagne. So she's not just spending this money on herself. She's buying stuff too. And now she's buying the parties. She buys her friends a bunch of new clothes and gets them the last night. And she had her walk around campus. They're straight up here on Sunday. So the carry she's full. We took this big Cinderella blow up. She's fine. The lifestyle. She's in the ways. Because she somehow woke up all this big money and she gave and to make the situation even. And you know what she did? So he's studying. Of course, that's when she starts spending. Now here's where it gets tricky. So the balance of her student financial aid account, a balance that's now $730,000. Then later, someone afterwards, this person finds the receipt. And they look at it like, damn, how's this student have $730,000 in their student bank account? Because they know it's money that they're supposed to be using for food and books and stuff. $730,000, that's a lot of food and books. And so this person takes a picture of this receipt and they post it on social media, and soon this post posts off. If that's bad enough, the receipt has McDuck's name written right on it. So the students at the university, they're looking at this viral picture and they're looking at McDuck walking around campus with a brand new iPhone, brand new TV, and they start putting two and two together, and they start wondering if she's pulling some kind of financial aid scheme. And at least one of those students reports all of this to the university, and the university investigates it, and they report it to the police. And then soon enough, police arrest McDuck. And I don't have a mug shot of her, but here's how she looks at it. They end up charging her with theft and fraud, which seems a little harsh, but she goes to court, she's found guilty, she's sentenced to 5 years. But luckily, she appeals the ruling, and the sentence is ultimately.
but she's also there to do community service and attend counts. And for some reason, she doesn't have to pay back the $40,000 that she's spent. So, hell yeah, free money. Shout out to South Africa. The balance of her student. And of course, come on.
Here's some going. Oh, it's actually good. It's just like, it's not, it's. Just want to jump out. We got it. Yeah. It says, one person of the server. There's this sweetheart in here that has had to guard themselves every. What's that? What do you say? Yes, yes. What's that? What do you say? Yes, yes. It's on the ground. Oh. Shit, get on that.
Sean, this just in the past 3 days, there are over 30,000 random things. So, yeah, right. So it's like that's insane how they can do that. Not being able to do that drag fire at all. Because it's not fun. You're doing this so long, bro, that the headset dies completely. The battery guy dies completely. I charge it up, dies again. I'm playing plugged in, it's 51. I shot this just in the past 3.
I like to make a very important distinction between networking. These ideas of more people I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having right conversation, costing fingers and having things effect. It's about asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made it secret of what I want. I like to make a very important distinction between networking and building. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having a random conversation, asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made it secret what I want. I like to make a very good distinction between networking and building networking. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having a right conversation, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. It's about asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made it a secret of what I want. I like to make a very important distinction between networking and building. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having a random conversation, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. It's about asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made it secret what I want. I like to make a very important distinction between networking. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having a random conversation, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. It's about asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made it a secret with what I want. I like to make a very important distinction between networking and building. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that you do meet and how to utilize those relationships. Not like having a random conversation, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. It's about asking for what you need. And so I don't know that I've done anything so special. I just haven't made a secret of what I want. I like to make a very important distinction between networking and building. We get on these ideas of, like the more people I meet, the more I'm out there, the more dinners that I go to, none of that works. I've been very purposeful about figuring out what I need in order to get something done. It's not about meeting a lot of people. It's about the people that realize those relationships. Not like having a random conversation, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. It's like, I like to make a very distinction to get on the fight.
Seriously disappeared and then looked at some kind of relation that discovered an edge. Closer to it. So just made my body kind of like, oh my god. Agriculture focus on like challenge is why I'm saying it's just a story that's probably big. November 14th, 2014, eventually went back in search of the key. This time he never returned. His body has never been recovered, and some people believe that the key has something to do with disappearing, saying Chicken Beach mysteriously disappeared.
I'm like, I'm back. It's been, it's okay. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah. That's not your. It's just cool. She makes some of the. Very fast.
Always touching on to
You're a big. Great situation. Funny comes to tell me. 2,000. You get my parents. but I like it.
What? No, I mean, I'm not every night.
Sweet Tony Bear. I some of your bits. I sleep. Yeah. You just look. Yeah. Just a great. He was smart. Yes, just like this one activity. Sweet Tony Bear. It's about the same. So, about me. Introverts always, which is a mistake because there's something called frequency seduction that creates that means evolution. Certain frequency and understand that and understand that here. You self maybe very introverts always, which is a mistake because they set the frequency and seduction. Yeah. It's pretty kid right now. It's not that parents' house, but they're all of them. Hey, just checking to make sure. Very we kind of steps and say something, and then you marry some of that. Oh, right. So Ready? I got it. Walk back. Here. Some things are going to see. Right. I could probably get it up. Depending on you, afraid leaving with any. You know what? That part, you could do. You don't need to leave it on her. Let me go back and try. I cannot believe you're so low. Really did. Well, you know what?
And you're gonna be ready for the proceedings because you're being recorded. I got you. This is it. This is you everything you're saying being recorded. So you have a recording. Okay, that's great. You have it figured out. Hey,
Yes, yeah, I should say, yes.
it's a Jerry Abe, on ACL. I think about your cheating, so he wants the ball.
Right.
And you admit it.
Oh my God.
We're gonna put ball on base, and it will be waiting for me, guaranteed. You like to hear that? So like, so you see.
I mean, I do like, I'm things, it's dark, I'm sure it's still. Everything. Some.
I don't say.
That was like. Yeah. Let's hear it go. I Judy, I do. What that points at is now I just. Yeah, on my nose, so I run, I feel. So that, in case they thought, you just about the album, every day, what's the name? Bye. It's a great idea. But what's your Instagram on the turn? In my channel is the comments.
Everyone's more addicting to me. The dopamine rush, a huge jackpot in for the month all the month. That's feeling like a person who doesn't feel like, you see, have you ever done it? You feel the workout with the breath with the ball. Yeah, I can be good. It's like if that long who can give 5 kilograms. Like you always walking around baseline pumped, and then it's like you go to the gym and then your workout. It's more addictive.
There's the Spanish name.
They laugh now, but they never did use this stuff. It used to be. And now it's like, he's texting me. After I stayed, they got part of them. They laugh now, they never did those stuff. Usually make them. It's texting. I think it's shit.
Wait, so you, you're not how, you're not you.
No. Hey, man, Ernie's not that. Please go.
It's my boyfriend. I used to try it. I party. That lunatic person here, my friend.
It's my house, Mercedes squatters do she's a keepers.
He's not a fire.
Everybody inside voices, okay, please?
Happening on.
Which I inherited from my grandmother last year when they you big down. I should have to be early. Around 6 or needed a shower in the crash. I had only to find the place with only 20 hours.
So, Bryce, when you came home, you didn't know Yahoos.
The sure as hell.
Well, when he shows up, Hal is doing this whole thing out. I wish I knew. We were expecting him at 6 weeks, sort of shop. No answer to sell either. Did you say that? Let's watch it again. Thank goodness though that I contacted from college. It's your request one. I know this is an anger. Since it's a present, no money. Right. Two of us not both start now. Notice I never asked him to open it. I'm not trying to be rude, but he knows and it's part of his plan.
So I gotta walk in.
Picture request too.
Okay, see. One thing I can say for certain is there, yeah, there's a new trick that I haven't seen before. The scammer is asking you for a video of the product that you're selling. Probably shouldn't send it to him. This needs to. Discovered the brand of other medicine. Why did tell me to keep it very? I came to someone that we said, like,
It's melting. You don't look like this. It's not hard to see. It's about to grow this stuff. Right after the HB. So I think we have interview of what to look after. Yes. Yeah, right. When we come to find it. Oh, we're getting right here.
There's something. Let's.
There's no way she's falling blind nonsense.
Please. Yeah, is that 2 liter? You're Pepsi, zero sugar, so draft here. So what are you gonna do more cheap? That shit I got nothing to do with me. So you're fine with that. If you get somebody better, to do it. Lots of them. I am in no position to advocate, but you're offering a living thing. It's a lie. Okay, so apparently speaking, someone rapes somebody and they get raped, they should be child. Is offering better than rape? If a child gets raped by a predator and gets pregnant, they should keep the baby. It's still wrong. It's a living thing, right? Child by a baby. No, seriously, you're not making up kids for people. So, think about that. It's not a lie. So, under certain states, it's bullshit. What's wrong with the open support? Like, no, I can't. That's not the time. You're not option. But it would be a issue. Because they want to take it back. They can share your girlfriend. So, yeah, yeah, 17 years. Pepsi, zero sugar, so you should have to take it. Don't let me want to bring it up. I just say it's there. So, drop that. You're out. I really. Essential points of all these meetings of us, and now I cannot be shaken by that. It's the same. It's done. You don't want to find it. I saw good that thing was. If you let me again, Master, I'll make it better. Absolutely good. Go on. It's just maybe it was flat out business. I will make down with coming up to where I'm from. I'm seeing uprising, we freaking chains in the sexual power. behind Temple Baptist Church in Durham, a welcome house, the first stop for those seeking a better life in North Carolina. For a long time. Excuse me, sir. This lady is allowed in here in this car for a long time. She's obviously, she's whatever she is too. She doesn't belong here. If you don't get that filthy colored thing out of this car, I'll throw you in it on the next stop. You will not tell her. She tells us to take all the children. Yes, I'm picking any blood be my job. You know who that is? John Brown. Trying to get some shine. John. I'm so sorry, Mr. Brown. Nelson Hawkins, this is my daughter, Henrietta Hawkins. Yes, of course. Mr. Hawkins, you not be disturbed to get on your travel, son. It's no problem. I apologize to my daughter. Sorry, right? You're addressing me. I'm very sorry for bothering you. Excuse me, sir. Officially.
This was my pet. So small. And there is a welcome control list with beautiful looks and buckets of money. The fact is that I'm absolutely, proud to be a Trump. This daughter of Donald never feels lonely. She says she understands the oh so terrible isolation money can be. Once I was on a job in Australia, and this guy just walks up to me who I never met and says, "That's it." Here's what's
Griffin, the most confident person I know. Griffin is the most confident person I know. Why, thank you, Sarah. You're the most beautiful person I know. You're the most funniest, prettiest, cutest, kindest, most caring person in the whole wide world.
It's also beautiful.
the fact is that absolutely excuse me, because what is this feeling to be very felt in a bit? That really upset me, just the fact that there really are people out there who think like that. That with like comes out just was so small. And with things people in control, the fact is that I'm absolutely proud to be a Trump. This she says she understands terrible isolation. I guess